Justice. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are heading out to the residence of Carlos, and I'm not saying the name because I just of the fiance. Eventually, I know it's out there, but she has a GoFundMe. Alaya, I think. Don't know the last, but here we go. We got the flowers. We're gonna bring those out. We got the candle, the flowers. There wasn't much blues. That's the only blue I could get. And then I got the red. So we got the blue and the red, and then we got a candle. This is a, it's got the batteries. It's ready to go, LED. So we are heading out there. I'm waiting. I just got a report on the scanner, and I don't know if it's connected, but it said ATL near Ina and I-10. But I didn't see if it was connected. So let's go, guys. We are heading out there. I got the route. We got our flowers. We're going to keep growing the memorial for the family.
Engine 303 and Rev 192.
What a crazy night.
9246.
What a crazy night.
9300 south of
Not much sleep, but here we are. Turn that down a little bit. So we got a nice ride out there.
East Broadway Boulevard.
Now,
then take the first left onto South Houghton Road.
If there's anything that breaks while we're driving here, guys, please email me. 857live@gmail. If anything is breaking.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn onto South Houghton Road.
Hello, hello. So I got the flowers, we got the candles. I looked all over for an American flag, and
4 miles.
I didn't really see anything.
Irvington Road.
I did not see the flag, so maybe we'll just have to bring that tomorrow or over the weekend. So let me check the comments. We got some good heat going on today, but let me turn this camera around. Look what we got in front of us. Oh, maybe not. Didn't try that, huh? All right. Well, give me a minute. Please. What the heck is going on with that? Oh, okay, that's what it is. All right, let's see who's in the chat. Cheese, wine, suitcase. AJ, Virginia. We are back on the streets. I was hoping something would happen this morning and we'd be going out there, but it's just nothing has been spotted with this suspect yet. Some people are thinking, you know, is he being hidden? Is he being hidden somehow? But there is lots of stuff coming out about this guy. Now, what's weird is there's nothing really coming too much out about the other people. They're really focusing, so it seems like this guy might be like the one who pulled the trigger, and they obviously have lots of camera footage, it appears. Oh man, let's go. Come on, break some news today. Let's go. If anyone has anything to add, just email me if it's important. Welcome in, Bruce.
Stay in the left lane.
Okay. So that's, let's see if I can get this looking better. Okay, good. Let's see. Why is that not focusing? Interesting. Do not know why that's not focusing. It's weird. Guess I'll have to keep it on me until I can figure this out. I don't know why it might be a little too hot. I don't know what the heck's going on, but we're just trying to get out there. Man, it's weird. It's a weird one. So we'll keep trying it. But we do have some clouds. I don't know. I haven't seen any big reports of storms hitting today, but there is some interesting clouds ahead of me. Thank you for the super. Appreciate it. I mean, it is cooking today, guys. Thank you so much for supporting the independent media, citizen journalists. And you guys are all citizen journalists too. So thank you for tuning in. Hit the like button, share it out. We're kind of going a different route today. We've been going the other route through the city. Now we're kind of going on the outskirts, and then just a little change today. But welcome to almost the weekend. Maybe it's the weekend for some of you guys. But continue. Hashtag justice for Carlos Ramirez. You can put the last name. But obviously, we did hear that the fiance is out of the hospital now. That's probably why she wanted that pillow, right? And you guys saw that yesterday. We saw the deputy detective bring the pillow out of the house. But just continue to say prayers for her and her kids and the family and all the law enforcement and community, where this is an attack on the community. It's an attack on the law enforcement community. So we can only do what we can do, right? We're only one, each individual. We're doing what we can do, and you guys, the community, are helping us show that we care. And it's also inspiration for other people to go out and bring a flower, to do what they feel like in their heart that they, want to do. Obviously, some people can't be out there, so we're kind of, hearts on the ground. How does it? Hearts on the ground. Instead of boots, we're hearts on the ground today, everybody. So let's put those hearts in the chat. And thank you.
Light, turn right.
We did have some people who have sent money for the flowers, the candles. I still have a budget to go and get the flag, and I was actually looking for some sort of law enforcement, just something that shows, this is like for the law enforcement as well, but wasn't able to find that flag or
at the light,
the law
turn
enforcement,
right
like
Irvington Road.
I don't know what it would be, but thank you for becoming a member. Let's see if I can get this focused on.
In 4 miles, turn left onto South Culp Road.
It's not focusing today. I guess it's just not wanting to. I don't know what the heck is going on. It's really weird. Alright. Not gonna fight it. Just might have to pull over, and it might be my lens is too hot. Thank you for becoming a member. I can't see who it is right now. Now we are, let's see, it says about 35 minutes away, so we're gonna go there, and then I'm gonna check the emails when I get to that neighborhood and see if there's anything popping, right? But what we're doing is we're advocating for the community, for the families, and justice. Let's hope this suspect just makes the right decision and turns himself in. and anybody protecting him, just, it's time to say enough is enough. Let's get this guy, turn yourself in. They will not stop until they catch this guy, so. But it did appear that he has a lengthy history going on with all kinds of stuff. And then even on the news today, it said that he was in the business of drug transporting. That was a report on KOLD today. There's a picture, I think, of even him riding the motorcycle. I mean, I haven't confirmed if they found the motorcycle, or, you know, there's reports last night that the motorcycle was recovered. It's still not been confirmed, so I don't know what's going on, if he's on the motorcycle. But a little while ago, right before I hit live, they were on the scanner and they said ATL looking for a suspect in a gray Corolla near Ina and I-10. So, like last night, somebody said they found that they heard that they found the motorcycle in Marana, which is a little town outside of Tucson, behind a Safeway. Now, none of this is confirmed, but once I get to the house here, if you hear anything, you guys are my ears and I'll be your eyes. How's that sound? If you hear anything, email me. I'll go through, I'll make sure every one of them is read, because we are just waiting. I'm waiting for something to pop. What's gonna pop today? Now, did you, if you're in Arizona, you would have gotten an alert on your phone at about 11 p.m. last night, a blue alert. Okay, if you guys could go to Crime Radar, I just got a notice, something. Crime Radar, there might be a new police call where they say they see the suspect or they saw ATL. I just saw it come through, so I'm driving. That's why one day maybe I'll have a navigator. Sidekick, yes. What's an ATL? It's like a lookout, like bolo. It's a bolo. Be on the lookout. So, geez, this is the worst. I should have went the other way. This is worse. It's ridiculous. All right, hold on one second, everybody. Second, I gotta try to fix this. This is really bugging me. Unbelievable. So, yeah, I know it's focused on this damn mound. Well, give me 1 minute. I'm looking at the comments too. The lens on your phone might be dirty. Try wiping it with a piece of cloth. Yeah, okay, hold on 1 second. probably sweat from yesterday. Boom. There we go. Let's go. We got it. Now we're cooking with fire. Just got to avoid these massive potholes. They're more like sinkholes.
At the next light, turn left.
Yeah, we got it fixed. Thank you, Nita.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn onto South Cog Road. Turn left.
Come on, keep greening. Stay green. Oh, we got the yellow. We got it. We got it. Boom, boom.
In about 1.5 miles, turn right onto East Valencia Road.
How is the quality, the sound, everything? Are we doing good? I'm not able to really, looks like the...
Right onto East Valencia Road.
Okay, maybe like that a little more. Thank you, Allison. Yes, the mods are great at answering questions, as well as all the people in the chat. It's just an amazing community of caring people. I kind of like that, hearts on the ground. So that's what we're going with today. Keep spreading those hearts for the family. This senseless act of violence.
Past this light, then at the next one, turn right.
Young family taken and just shattered.
At the light, use the right 2 lanes to turn onto East Valencia Road.
So hearts on the ground is the hashtag of the day.
Stay in the left 3 lanes. In 2.8 miles, turn right toward Tucson and I-10 West.
Alrighty, sounds good. Look at the old Buick. The old 1980s Buick is still running. Woo, good job. Keeping that thing on the road. Most of those are in the junkyard. It's like a 1984 Buick. I didn't. I have the Starlink with me. I just don't have it plugged in. I don't know. I have it here. I was trying to get out of the house, and once we stop, I'll throw it up real quick. But we are in the city with 5G. I got 5G, so. We are passing the Pima Air Museum, which as soon as it cools off, I'm going to do a tour there. And it's the biggest airplane museum in the United States, I think. I mean, the planes that they have there, right? Oh my God, it's amazing. So we are going to go there as soon as it cools off. And there's even a military museum as well, where you can
turn right toward Tucson.
You can ride tanks.
I-10 West.
You can actually drive a tank. So stay tuned on the channel. As soon as it cools off, we'll be doing that. Shout out to all the snowbirds. We love our snowbirds.
Stay in the second lane from right. Go past this light, then at the next one, turn right.
We're getting on the freeway.
Use the right lane to turn toward Tucson and I-10 West.
We're getting on the freeway this time. The other times we went the other way, so we're kind of avoiding all those bumps, that horrible road.
Right.
We're getting on the freeway, so. What's up? Dom C, Melly in the chat, Stephanie. And it was pretty cool that we put that flower down in front of the house, and then immediately, whoa, look at this, to the right, look. 2 police, look.
6.2 miles.
Where are they going?
Exit 260 to merge onto I-19 South toward Nogales.
Oh my gosh, it must be a wide load. Look at that wide load. What do they have? I have no idea, but they had a police escort right there. Police escort for a wide load. Wow, expensive. Thank you, Kim. Good to see ya. Hope you have a good day and your work day goes fast. Dom C, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Nina.
Roadwork reported ahead on I-10 West in half a mile. You're still on the fastest route.
But like I said, if you guys see anything that's come through on the scanner, I know I have the scanner chat going. If anything comes through on that, where they spotted something, or you know, you hear a SWAT call. Actually, I should put the scanner back on here too. Please email me 857live Oh, Christina, thank you. So we got the amazing mod team, Christina, Melly, Stephanie, who else? What other mods do we got? Thank you so much, Nina. Hello, 7. Someone, hello. So yeah, we are now 22 minutes away. There was reported another shooting this morning. There's so much little information come out about that. Somebody said it was not connected. Tucson Emergency News, they said it wasn't connected to the homicide suspect. So I didn't really report anything other than we had another homicide last night. What's weird is yesterday there was the report of a shooting on this same road. And it's not a popular road. It's just a little road, Capistrano. And then today, then nothing came out of it yesterday. I looked and I even had someone that said they went by there. They didn't see anything. And then today, that same road, it was a confirmed. So I don't know if there was an incident on Capistrano yesterday and then nothing, like somebody maybe fired a shot or something, and then the person came back and did something today. I don't know. It's weird. But that's what sucks, because they've taken away our scanner in the city. So the public is kind of just left wondering.
In 2 miles, take exit 260 to merge onto I-19 South toward Nogales.
We're heading to the Carlos, and I think it's pronounced Aaliyah. We're gonna leave flowers. I got a candle, so at night it'll be a little bit lit up. It's a battery powered candle. Hey Gary, welcome in. April, armed shooting suspect on West Capistrano email. Okay, when I stop, I'm gonna go over all the emails. Thank you, April. Yeah, so the Capistrano thing, if you want to tell people in the chat.
Use the right lane to take exit 260 to merge onto I-19 South toward Nogales.
Towards Nogales.
Take the exit. In about 1.5 miles, take exit 99 onto State Route 86 West and Ajo Way.
Thank you. We're on top of the world.
22, unconscious person, 6801, South Tucson Boulevard, 6800 South and 2600 East. Respond on 84 South.
But keep that hashtag going all today. Hashtag hearts on the ground.
Use the right lane to take exit 99 onto State Route 86 West and Ajo Way.
Ajo. It's not Ajo, it's Ajo. Some people were calling it Ajo. It's pronounced
Take the exit.
Ajo. I think it's a Indian word, Native American word.
At the light, use the right lane to turn onto West Ajo Way toward Ajo.
"15 minutes till we arrive. Hopefully, there's more flowers there.
In 7.2 miles, turn left onto South Camino Verde.
When you place the flowers and the candles, can we please?" Yes, exactly. A moment of silence. Good idea.
Number 5 for number 1 male, about 45 years old. Watching her in a green shirt, gray shorts. And number 5 female, about 45 years old. Watching her in a pink shirt, blue jeans, yelling at each other. The female's walking westbound in a parking lot. The male is following her. The male is now walking northbound towards the store. The female is in the crosswalk getting southbound.
I probably should not be behind a big semi. That's. What's up, Nick? DMG, Lorraine. All I need are the suspects, dead or alive, the ones that did the shooting to the cop. Yes, you know, let's just send the universe a message to bring justice. We need justice for Carlos and his family and his fiance, who's now home. It's been reported she has been released. Full-blooded Apache. Wow. Sky Maiden, welcome to the chat. It's amazing. Hello, Margaret from Florida. Now, what I want to see is if anyone in the chat knows, is it confirmed that they have the motorcycle? Is it confirmed? Because I kept on hearing reports that they found a motorcycle. I even have a scanner call that the motorcycle crashed. I mean, I have so many conflicting reports and there's nothing confirmed. Are we still looking for him on a motorcycle? That's the confusing part about it. Who is the guy who drops the car off? The creepy photo, the creepy video where he pulls into the abandoned dirt lot, or the dirt lot. There's some other vehicles, and then he abandons the car there. Who's that creepy guy? And then Nick RPG,
authorities down for Terra Farms, reference to 693.
He found the
by Toyota Prius, 1028 cars, and then using like Alpha 8 Golf Zulu or something like black for 1017 and short.
He was on the maps and he said something about he found a house and possibly the motorcycle in the Google Maps or Google Earth kind of deal. So I don't know. But once I stop here, if you guys have any new information, email me. We are 13 minutes away.
Fire method 10 clearing Oklahoma Street, turn 41 normal traffic to Garner South.
Oh, I'm driving towards your area. It's beautiful out here. I really like it. It's all the rolling hills and the mountains. It's a beautiful area of Pima County. We got a full-blooded mutt in the house. The X, we don't know anything about the motive. That's the other thing, is there's no motive that's been released.
Okay, Drew.
But let me know.
804, Union Foxy 0, Trust Me.
Let me know, let's see. Vehicle connected to the murder of the TPD recruit found. He's still on the run. So I just got a message that came through. I guess there was another vehicle that he was seen in and they just found that vehicle. I don't know when. He's still on the run, but the vehicle that they thought he was in, he's no longer in that, and they found that vehicle now. I don't know if it's the original vehicle, it's all conflicting. So once I stop, I'm gonna try to get it all in order here and see what we got. Well, the thing is somebody said the shooting didn't make national news. I saw an article by Fox News. But that was the first day it happened. So that's another place we're gonna go by, that convenience store that they were seen in. Thank you, Goldenberry from Australia. From Australia. Thank you so much. So many unanswered questions. The motive. What is the motive? Was this a targeted attack? I would say 90% of the people think this was a planned, targeted attack, an ambush. So why don't you do you think if this is a targeted attack, an ambush, type of 1, if you think it was anything else, just if you think it was I mean, obviously it does appear targeted. So I think 90% of the people are saying targeted. I haven't even looked, but that's where it was last night, I think. So we're here to just bring awareness. Everything on this
At the next
show
light, turn left.
is my opinion, and we are here to just bring the news as
At
it
the
comes
light,
in.
use the left 2 lanes to turn onto South Camino Verde.
Was this a revenge? Did they know each other in the jail? Did Carlos and Alex Barnett have interaction at the jail, or with the fiance? Did they have interaction at the jail where, for whatever reason, they came out and they wanted to target? So I don't know. We're almost there. Once I stop, we're about 5 minutes away. Now there is 2 sheriffs parked on the side of the road over here to the right. It's kind of interesting. They're just parked on the side of the road. Ambushed. Hearts on the ground. I love it.
Engine 7, Freedom Bravo, 255.
I might have to make a shirt with that. I mean, that's pretty much what we are.
In 3.2 miles,
we're
turn
boots
left
on the
onto South
ground. We're
Mountain
hearts
Star
on the
Drive.
ground today because we're bringing the flowers.
Check the data. Issue 7 for Mr. Transfer.
Thank you so much, PI. Thank you for the live. Stay safe. The chat is great. Support you. Thank you so much. That is so sweet, PI. Sending big hugs to you and your husband. And thanks for coming on the show. Everybody go give a follow to PI's channel. Thank you for the coffees. Thank you, Allison, for the coffee. I just got the coffee. Thank you. And she put the hashtag hearts on the ground with that. But this is just a heartbreaking story, so we have to really keep focused and bringing these facts out because, you know, as Alex the other day, somebody sent him that photo of the car, and that could have been a piece to the you know, to finding out who did this. We don't know, but it could be.
Yeah, medics, right? This will be respiratory stress, tackles throughout.
And that's the thing is, you know, we have great people behind us helping us out, sending us information that they find. People send them information. They look up, you know, different addresses for us, what's going on.
1895, West Valencia Road, 6500 South and 1900 West. Respond on A4 South.
Man, that's a nice food truck right there. So there is cameras at this intersection. So I'm gonna look, once I stop, I'm gonna plug in the gas station that they were seen at, and we're gonna drive by the gas station, and I'm gonna see the routes that it takes, the fastest routes that it takes from the gas station to the house.
73 and Medic 375. Testing. 62326. East Redwood Drive. Respond on 865.
So as we get there, guys, I'm gonna shut the scanner off for a minute, and once we show up, I'm just gonna do a moment of silence once we get there. And then I'm gonna get the candle, get everything put out.
1094-5902-59.
In 1 mile, turn left onto South Mountain Star Drive.
The good thing is it's cloudy over here, so it's not direct sunlight. But the news really was happy, and they made a news story in front of the house, and they were showing the flowers. So I think it's a good thing to do to bring the family together, as far as, or the community around the family, that we all are here for the family. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I heard that about the gem. He wrote bad checks for gems. Is this person following me? What's going on? Oh, they got a handicap. Oh, look, she's coming to bring flowers too. All right, everybody, we're gonna do a moment of silence. I'm gonna walk out and put the flowers. gonna walk over there, guys, so you guys can see something, and it just broke my heart. And I'm gonna show you in a minute, and I'm not doing it to just the gravity of this right here, where these children aren't gonna have a father, a good father here. He was out here doing his best. All right, everybody, so here's the saddest thing. I didn't even see this yesterday. This is just sad, man. But right in front of his, oh man, he's got little sneakers. His little son's sneakers are in his are in the window. Little Air Jordans. I didn't see that yesterday, and that just hits home, guys, what happened here. If that doesn't just, justice needs to be served for Carlos, everybody. This is just senseless killing. He's got his son's shoes in his, right there. You missed me? I'm just being friendly. Something maybe you don't do normally when I see you out here. All right, everyone, if you guys want to screenshot that just to, just put justice for Carlos, whatever you want to do, but we're going to get in the car here and I believe that's KVOA. I don't know who it is, but every time I see him, he just kind of gives me a dirty look and never is just a cordial. It's kind of awkward. Person with a, oh my God, I just got a report that there's a person with a gunshot wound. It's probably from earlier, but wow. All right, I'm going to the emails now, guys. I'm going to the emails. All right, getting to the emails. Okay, so here we go. Here's a call. This came in. I don't know the exact time. When this came in, it said 6:41 a.m. West Coast. Seven hours ago.
9544B, ATL in the area of 89 and James Lane, 89 and James Lane. Yeah, delay of approximately 5 minutes if you can see your MDT for additional for 555 subject.
Engine 59, respond to fire alarm at 60 East 2nd Trail.
Stand 463. Did they get a LPR here on her?
That's a negative. It was called in by a civilian and she was unsure of the 28. Check was locked in.
So somebody from State Route 89 and James Lane this morning reported seeing the suspect. Now, obviously, a lot of people drive motorcycles, but somebody, if you guys want to look up this State Route 89 and James Lane in Yavapai County. So that's kind of like heading up towards the Grand Canyon area. Possible sighting. See, so this one was at 118. This is the one where they talk about the Corolla. All right, listen to this.
Russian ATL shooting. Taylor's deputy towards I-10 Ina, looking for a gray Toyota Prius or Corolla with plate Zulu headed northbound.
So everybody, it sounds like this suspect might have a female that's helping him get away. Imagine how evil this female is, or maybe her life is being threatened too. Maybe, we just don't know, but this says right here, deputies in Pima County are looking for a dark gray Toyota, possibly a Prius or a Corolla, with a single female driver and a possible second suspect, after a reported shooting near South Enchanted Spring Drive in Tucson. The car was last believed to be traveling westbound on Interstate 10 towards Phoenix from the 22nd Street area. Units checked interstate near Ina but did not initially locate the vehicle. A separate call. Okay, so they haven't located the vehicle, but if you guys have heard anything more, that was at 118. Now, some of these times are not correct. This was from 1 hour ago. They said possibly a gray Toyota Prius or a Corolla. So if we can find out if anyone has seen any reports that this was found, if this car was found. He was in there for a year? Oh, wow. That could be motive right there, Alex. That could be motive. County jail for a year. They get to know those guards pretty well there. He was violated on his probation, 24. Oh my gosh. So yeah, probation violation is a big thing on a lot of these people. But anytime a car kind of creeps up, I'm going to the back. Any creeper cars, I'd rather be safe than sorry. All right, checking the Gmail. So you know what is weird though, is they really haven't, like, has anyone found anything else about the other guy? Like, they keep referring to spotting Mr. Barnett, but they haven't really talked about spotting any of the other suspects, and they all know their names. So do you think maybe those other suspects, like they know where they're at? I mean, it just seems really odd. No, we're not sitting out here. We came to drop flowers off, Deandra. Okay? That's what we're doing. And I said when I stop, I'm going to check my email to see if there's anything new about finding the suspect. So we dropped the flowers, we brought the candle. We're going to go over to the convenience store next. So Deandra, I don't know if you make the rules of what people can do in the world, but this is what we're doing. No offense, but your snarky comment, it's actually disrespectful. And maybe you weren't trying to be rude. You were just, maybe you feel I'm not trying to be rude either. It's just, we're sitting here, I'm checking the email to see if there's any new reports. There's been sightings just a little while ago, about 1 hour ago. Actually, it was right when I started the stream, they saw the gray Corolla. So Deandra, if you want to go and find out if they've found the car, then I heard a report that maybe they found the car abandoned. So give us some help then. Yeah, whoever puts Alex on timeout, you will be taken off a mod, okay? So there's no reason anyone should have put timeout on Alex. I don't know what the heck. Just never do that again. Thank you. Maybe it was an accident. So I've done it accident too. I've actually banned people on accident when I was trying to read comments. So, but okay, it's fixed. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, so there is the Eric Height Foundation and the Tucson Police Department are coming together to support Carlos Ramirez family, the police recruit who was shot and killed just days before his academy graduation. Officials said 100% of the donations will go directly to the 23-year-old's family. So I'm going to post this new link. This is separate from the GoFundMe that was created. So she's going to have multiple funds coming towards her and the family and the kids. I'm going to put the link on X. 100% of the donations that go through here. Whoa. What's that guy doing? Now he's coming back this way? Okay, so he went up there, he turned around, and now he's coming up this way. So if he comes back this, okay, he's going there. So I'm going to put the link . Welcome in, Misty. Welcome in, Ann. Says, so sad. I pray they catch the creep. I have a strange feeling they could be involved or no porch guy. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely weird stuff going on. Creepy to see those when they walk into that convenience store dressed all in black. A lot of people don't think that they're connected, and obviously, you know, we're assuming that they're not, but it would be a really crazy twist in the story if somehow it was connected. Now the Eric Height Foundation, they are they're a local group, and the Eric Height, he was killed in the line of duty out here in Tucson, Arizona. And then his wife started up this foundation to support other law enforcement people in the future, and they've been doing it for like 10 years now. So anytime that there's a law enforcement killed in the line of duty, the Eric Height Foundation here in Tucson supports these families. So I'm going to put the link. So I'm sending out this link right now on sorry guys, I want to get this posted. It's taking a little longer than I wanted because it's a little bit different link. All right, thank you for becoming a member. If I missed any of the super chat, I really appreciate supporting the channel. We're gonna go now to the, okay, now PLC, she did post another video of another scanner call, so I'll pull that up as well. But I want to look where this convenience store is near the casino, so we're gonna go there in just a minute. I just need to get this posted up to X now. The fiance is out of the hospital now, from what has been reported. Okay, I posted the link to the fundraiser. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Lisa. God bless you. Grateful for you taking along. Be safe. Thank you so much, Lisa. Really appreciate that. And everybody, the comments, you hear a lot of times, boots on the ground, heels on the ground. Today we are hearts on the ground. We are hearts on the ground. We don't have any answers as far as where this suspect is, where the other suspects are. So we are just doing what we can. We brought the flowers, we got the candle. We're gonna go over to this convenience store, and I'm gonna see if I can talk to the manager and see if they've seen this guy around, if he's a regular customer. Why were they out this way? Did they live around here? So thank you, Fin Fan. Sybil, can you give us an update? What do they think happened? That they have not cleared up any sort of motive or anything like that at all. So we do not know a motive. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Thank you for sending the Cash App, Cheryl. So we just don't know. I mean, 9 out of 10 people, I think, if we did a survey in the chat, would say this is a targeted kidnapping, or targeted attack, an ambush attack. Now here's the interesting thing. that could be possibly the motive, because as Alex just reported, this guy Burnett, Mr. Burnett, was in jail for 1 year, so he would have crossed paths with this guy. So to me, this guy could have been targeted by someone that he was in jail. You know, he was working and the guy was in jail, and it's definitely something. I got emails coming in, so this is an ever evolving situation right now. See, and I just got another email right here. Somebody was killed on August 17th, and this is a different homicide, and now his family wants their GoFundMe shared. This is never ending, guys. I've been trying to help advocate for these families, these victims. A totally separate incident. I posted it on my page. An 18-year-old stole a gun, and then 1 month later he killed a guy. And now the family's mourning, and you know, it just needs to stop. We need to bring the awareness of how bad it's going here, because if not, it's just going to keep going. Oh my gosh, Nikki, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate you and your heart too, and just bringing everybody up. You are an inspiration, Nikki. Thank you. And thank you so much again, Lisa. All right, I just posted that other GoFundMe. A sister in mourning after her brother was killed on August 17th. A robbery by an 18-year-old who stole the gun about a month earlier. So I got to get the, just going to pull up the address. We're going to head over to that convenience store. Does anybody remember the name of the convenience store in the chat? Hey, Julie Martino's there. Jesus lives, I pray the fiance does not go back to the house she wouldn't hide. No, I don't think she should. She's going to need a lot of support. I mean, I can't imagine what she's going through right now, and the family. The shell was a shell? Okay, thank you, Zen. I heard shell. Okay, let me see how far that shell is. .1 miles away. So we're gonna drive over there. I'm gonna put the scanner back on, but before we do that, let's just take a 30-second moment of silence. Now, if you could at home, just say a prayer silently, you know, on your own, whatever religion, lots of religions. We don't, you know, whatever it is, if it's just a moment of silence in support of the family, the deputies out there trying to track down this suspect and the other suspects that are implicated. So I'm gonna everyone just take a moment of silence, and then we're gonna go over and see if we can talk to the convenience. So hearts on the ground, everybody. All right, everybody, thank you for that moment of silence. We are going to head over here to the gas station. See if we can talk to some people. I just got an email, though. I want to read this. If anything new comes in, Alex, feel free to text me if you see anything, or anyone, you can email me. We got the tattoos. We got the tattoos. I'm just going to put the link in the chat. We got the tattoos. So, Alex, if you want to look at these tattoos, I'm going to put the link to this. Thank you for sending this. I'm going to put the link to the to this article. Here's the link to the article with the tattoos. All right, I put the link. Okay, we got a new KOLD. We got a new KOLD interview with Sheriff Nanos, everybody. A new KOLD with Sheriff Nanos. See if I can get this so we can watch this together. All right, so we're gonna watch this. This is Nanos. He just did an interview today. See if I can get this set up so we can watch it together. This is breaking news right here with Nanos' interview.
From jail not all that long ago, has a long and violent criminal history. What do you make of that?
You started over.
Well, you know, I
Talking about this case then, this individual suspect that has been identified so far was released from prison, from jail not all that long ago, has a long and violent criminal history. What do you make of that individual?
well, you know, I'd have to look more at those details, and I'll let you and the community see that and decide for yourselves. But for me, it's I can't look backwards. I can only look forwards. Our job now is focused on finding this individual and anybody else involved in this crime and arresting them, charging them, and then bringing together a very solid case for the county attorney's office to prosecute them. And from there, it's out of our hands.
So zooming out on this, you know, obviously both of these individuals were or had previously been employed with the sheriff's department. What was your initial response? How your team is feeling about this?
Well, you know, I know it's hurting my team. You just had to be at the hospital yesterday, and you'd have seen the number of members of our team there for support for this young lady. It's devastating. And I know that Tucson Police Department is also equally devastated. I'm in the role, though, now where grieving for the loss of our family will come. I know that. But right now, we're focused on nothing more than finding these individuals who did a very horrific, senseless act, and we want to bring them to justice.
I'll use the public safety alert issued from last night. There was a lot of people saying, you know, I've never seen this done for a homicide before. You know, is the fact that this is a law enforcement family hit a little bit closer to home?
Oh, I'm sure. You know, I've never heard of a blue alert, but the Department of Public Safety puts out all of these alerts: silver alert, amber alert, blue alert, red, all these different alerts. They contacted us and asked us, hey, do you think it would help if we put out a blue alert on this case? And that meaning a law enforcement officer was killed. I said absolutely. Why would you not use those resources? There's been a lot of questions and concerns about all the technology and its usage and taking away constitutional rights of others, all of those things. I'm not concerned with that right now. I'm concerned about finding people who have committed a horrendous crime, a murder. And I will use whatever resources we have available to us to do so within the law. We will always follow the law. Whether those tools are constitutional or whatever, a plot camera, this, I don't get into that argument. That's for the courts to decide. That's why we have courts. That's why we have attorneys. Others have their opinions. I have mine. But the bottom line is simply this. If there is someone's constitutional right violated, the courts will let us know that.
I want to ask where the investigation stands today. There's been a lot of pretty rapid developments. If you can just elaborate a little bit on what we have so far.
As we speak, we have several teams of detectives out there working closely with other teams, TPD, the Tucson Police Department, the FBI, just every federal agency you can think of is helping us, the U.S. Marshals, even Border Patrol or Customs at the border. Everybody has reached out and said, how can we help? As I sit here today, right this minute, there's a number of operations going on across the state, and we continue to work this case.
Are there still currently 3 suspects?
Yes. But does that mean there couldn't be 4, 5, 6? We don't know. Right now, we put out a video that showed 3 people involved in this incident that we want to find out where they are.
Is it believed that they're all still currently in the state?
We hope so, yeah. That's part of the investigation.
The extent, the magnitude of the response?
Well, we throw resources at every case we get, as whatever the resources are needed, particularly if it's a violent crime like this. This morning, in the middle of this, we still have other things going on. Early this morning, we had a road rage incident where an individual's shot in the head. All the resources we have available to that are going to that. Does it mean that I've got to take away from one task to get another task? Absolutely, but that's why we lean on our partners in other law enforcement agencies. Sometimes we get spread so thin, we got to have some help, because crime doesn't stop just because one crime occurred, and we know that. We still have a service to provide. It's just, it's homicides are going to happen. We have to investigate them. We don't sit back and say, well, because you're a policeman, we're going to give you these resources, and because you're an elderly person, we're going to give you it's a homicide. You get all the resources we have. And if it takes more, then we call and ask for our partners to help provide that.
You talked about tips. Has that been helpful, receiving information from the public?
Absolutely. A number of tips have come in on this case, and we continue to work them. And so I thank the media for helping us there, and I thank the community. Keep vigilant and sharing those tips with us.
Do you have any inclination about what a possible motive could be, why this happened?
We like the community and like social media, we have our ideas too, but we'll let the facts of the case show us those things. Right now, we think it's nothing more than a straight up robbery, and we'll keep delving into that.
All right, so you heard it there. He thinks robbery. But what was he talking about? He said the word constitutional more than constitutional. I mean, I know he's talking about getting the case so, it'll stand up in court, but I think he's saying he's sending messages. Excuse me. Yeah, he did say the FBI is involved. He said the U.S. Marshals. the Arizona Department of Public Safety. I even saw Tohono O'odham Nation was here, police. Marana police, I'm sure, is here, is because they found a car out there in Marana. There's been reports all over the state. In Mesa last night, there was a report. So it's just, there's so many moving parts to this case. And then they put out the blue alert. I mean, I even heard reports yesterday in California. They were putting the alert out of the guy. But, you know, he did also say that somebody was shot in the head in a road rage situation here in Tucson last night, or this morning. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Now, KVOA, they're also reporting that this was a burglary. They're the only ones that I've seen report that. That's kind of odd, right? Nanos and KVOA are the only ones. I haven't seen any others, unless I got it wrong. So KVOA said burglary, and now Nano said burglary. What do you guys think? He doesn't want it to be targeted. So I think that's why he's saying we think it's a burglary, because he doesn't want to freak anyone out. But, you know, it's just, it could be a burglary. So I'm not ruling it out. Like I said, 9 out of 10 people, though, are saying that this does not look like a burglary. This looks like a targeted attack, especially since he was in the Pima County jail for 1 year where these people worked. Why did they pick this house? Why didn't they pick the next house? All these people, I've noticed, you know, seem to be in, like, I've seen people walking in and they all seem to be in the construction industry. They're getting up early and going to work before the heat hits. And so to me, this was targeted, guys. I'm going with targeted. It could have been a targeted robbery. Knowing they knew he left at 6 in the morning. But what did they steal? Why didn't they take the truck? It's backed up. All they needed to do is drive away. It was running, remember? The scanner call said it was running. The car was running when the officer showed up. All right, we are going to head over to this shell now and see if we can get a hold of the manager. This seems like a targeted. I won't be surprised if they do say robbery, just because, like people are saying, control the narrative. But why did they pick this house? There's 500 other houses around here. That doesn't make sense. Let me know if you hear anything come through the scanner. Thank you for sending the screenshot. Somebody sent a screenshot of handing out the flowers. Hearts on the ground, everybody. Keep those hearts going all day for Carlos and the family. So yeah, thank you guys sending the emails of that Nanos. And I put the link to KVOA with the new
Tucson manhunt, the man responsible for killing a 23-year-old Tucson Police Department recruit. We are learning more now about the man at the center of that manhunt. This is 33-year-old Alex James Barnett, one of 3 men wanted in connection to the deadly shooting of that 23-year-old Carlos Ramirez. Ramirez's pregnant fiance also shot in the whole thing. Now, Barnett, you can see, he's bald and he's got some distinctive arm tattoos. He is considered armed and dangerous. Last seen wearing a red shirt and black leather vest, riding that maroon 2020 Harley Davidson, the plate DA466 out of Arizona. Now, investigators say, again, he's armed and dangerous. It is critical to not approach him, but if you see him, call 911. And now this noon, we are learning Barnett has an extensive criminal history. When I get to News 4 Tucson's John Macaluso live on the southwest side near where that deadly shooting happened. And John, what are you learning?
Hey, Andrew, we've obtained these court documents here, and these detail incidents involving Barnett dating all the way back to February of 2020. Now, the first happened on February 3rd of that year, and Pima County deputies arrested Barnett for stealing several vehicles. He was later found guilty on 6 felony charges, including first-degree burglary, 2 counts of theft of means of transportation, and misconduct involving a weapon. Just 11 days later, he was arrested again, this time accused of using fake checks at the gem show, and less than a month after that, court records show Barnett wrote 2 more fake checks, this time in an attempt to buy a at the gem show. Then, in June of 2024, Barnett got into an argument with his wife over the volume of a television in front of their child. Court records say Barnett grabbed his wife by the hair and strangled her until she blacked out. When she woke up, she told deputies gone, and Barnett was later found guilty of unlawful imprisonment in that case. And federal agencies, they are involved in the manhunt, and sources close to the investigation tell us they suspect that Barnett could be involved in trans. Side, John Macaluso, News 4 Tucson.
All right, he said.
John, thank you. That last part, investigators tell us Barnett is believed to have been involved in transporting drugs. We'll check in with John Macaluso in just a little bit. We're also learning the fiance of Ramirez, hurt in the shooting, is out of the hospital. She's a corrections officer with PTSD. We're told she's pregnant, and a friend says the baby is doing okay. Ramirez was a Tucson police recruit. He's been in the academy for 23 weeks and was set to graduate next week. Tucson's police chief calling his death a huge loss.
Tremendous loss for our community, the city, and our department. We are fully supporting the Sheriff's Department for a quick resolution of this case. In addition, our efforts are focused on assisting family members and our staff as we get through this difficult time.
For continuing coverage.
All right, everybody, so that's it. But who is his wife? He has a wife? Are they divorced? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Yaba. Says burglary simply means entering a building to commit a crime. Robbery is taking property from a person using force. That's a good point. Burglary and robbery is great point. Thank you, Yaba. And Bonnie Bond says, do you think it's strange that he had a gem show connection? He had a previous charge about writing bad checks at gem shows. Exactly. First of all, I don't understand who's stupid enough to take a check for a diamond. You got to be, so I don't know, whoever took that check, they need to look at their policies. I mean, I don't know too many people who takes checks for thousands of dollars worth of whatever. I don't even know how much it was. It could have been 100, it could have been 1,000. But who takes a check for jewelry? That seems a little silly. The gem show, yes, that is really odd, because he does not seem like he's a gem dealer, right? Or I mean, he just doesn't seem like he would be that tight. But thank you for the supers. Now we're gonna go over to the convenience store. I just keep getting these emails, so I want to make sure. All right, so let's put this in here. Oh, we did think there was a possibility that the porch guy would be found in connection to another crime. Yes, I think that's a good way it could happen. And then at the end of that KVOA video that we just watched, it says that he was in the business of transporting drugs. That was also his business. So here we go. Well, the way they get out of jail is they get their sentence, and then if they don't get in trouble, they let them out early. I mean, it happens every day. Every day they let out people early. So he might have just served like 50-80% of his sentence, and they let him out because they don't want to. That's just how they operate. I mean, you know how many people get let out of prison and then they go out and commit more heinous crimes? I mean, it's a pretty common thing here, especially in Tucson. I would say 95% of the people that are accused of these violent crimes literally just got out of prison within a year or two. Every single one of them that I can remember right now. That's like just completely senseless killing. Are people they just got out of prison.
Still have a one unknown problem at 371-3713 East Alberta Road. I copy 530. Other units responding to
326 transportation.
At the stop sign, turn right onto West Star Washington Loop, then take the first left onto South Mountain Star Drive. At the stop sign, turn left onto South Mountain Star Drive, then turn right onto West Yedra Road. At the next stop sign, turn right.
All right, everybody.
At the stop sign, turn right onto West Yedra Road. In about 1.5 miles, turn right onto West Valencia Road.
I appreciate the help from most guys. Maybe we can just clear to from that in case we get another priority. Our Major 14, dispatch from medic truck. Medic 14.
6,600 west. Respond on 84 south.
At the next light, turn right.
I think she had 2 kids. I think they had 3 kids.
Better search patient location.
Or 2 kids that, you know, were like young toddlers, and then I think she had one, she was pregnant. I haven't confirmed that either, but...
At the light, turn right onto West Valencia Road.
It's going to be a fraud at 10950 2015. The response to be on is apartment 5208. City 76.
Okay.
1541.
In about 1.5 miles, turn right into the parking lot.
Now here's what's crazy is, did these perps, were they at the casino possibly before they went to the gas station? Because the only reason you're right here is if you're going to the casino. That would be crazy. I wonder if
In 1 mile, turn right into the parking lot.
I wonder if the casino has footage and these perps were maybe at the casino before.
2611 North Warren Avenue, 2600 North, 1700 East. Respond on 83 North.
Do you still need 1035?
Liberty and justice for all. Thank you so much. 68% of the parolees are arrested within 3 years. Rehabilitation is a joke. So they must have went to the casino, everybody.
Pass this light, then turn right into the parking lot.
Or maybe they live in the area and this is, you know.
0162 advisory.
Turn right.
We spot code 12 reassigned us from Flat Hills because there's a 1045
Arrived.
Second in Creek Cross.
Okay, therefore they have way more 10 units than we do. Fox 6 traffic. Charlie Lima Alpha 298, Thorndale into this.
Taking Cleaver.
All right, we are at, this is the shell. It looks like that they walked in. And there's the 2 double doors. Because we were looking at the doors, remember? And we were saying, look at how weird those doors look. We're gonna go look now.
Good.
Maybe a supplement code 18 229 5 90 30 systems of commerce. I'll show you 1061.
That one, thank you.
1844.
Engine 330, Interest Person, 101, West River Road, Unit 158, 4900 North and 400 West. Respond on A3 North.
I'm 2927.
Thank you so much, Liberty. Susan says, thank you for your coverage. Thank you, Susan. Susan, thank you. Too super. Thank you, Susan.
April 11/17 of 1990. First supplies, they have no units available for that code 12. They resumed back to Tucson. I think there's an incident here call back to confirm if this still at the location or she's just reporting it to someone.
All right, let's go on a walk around here, see if we can talk to some people.
Being not read. That the 45 is a 20-second break off.
10-4, they have no units available at the moment.
So still we can try and 15 miles over there and hold for that.
All right, everybody, so as you can see right here, we do have the two double doors right here. We got the one and then the two over here. So this is the Shell gas station that basically possibly could have been where they were seen. Now I am gonna say this is it. Okay, this has got to be it. But look who I'm parked next to. The tribal security. But look at this, the tribal security takes up 2 lanes. Hey buddy, excuse me, sir. I don't have the camera on you. Do you live around here?
Well, what's up?
I was covering the shooting.
Oh, that is.
Did you hear about that?
Yeah, like on the news or social media, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this is why I'm here. Is they were reported here that morning before.
Yeah, I seen that they walked into the store.
So you've been following it?
Well, I heard about it.
Yeah.
There's one of my friends says that he knows the mother of the child.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just checking because, yeah, it seems, is that something on fire?
Looks like it.
Wow. Hey, thank you for your time today.
Yeah, bro.
All right, everybody, there's something on fire. It might just be someone burning some stuff. Hello, sir. How you doing? Can I ask you a couple questions? Okay. Real quickly, were you covering the case with the suspects with the home invasion because they were seen coming into this store?
I'm a security guard.
Yeah, but the suspects were seen at this door. Did you hear about anything or anything like that?
Just heard in the news, but that's about it.
That's about it? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for what you're doing out here. All right, everybody, I'm gonna just kind of give you guys the lay of the land, but this is, so here's 2 doors. You got this door right here and this door, which is kind of a unique setup for a convenience store. Normally there's only 1 door, but this one has 2. So this appears to be, because you can see the dipping dots right there. This appears to be the door that they walked in. So, and as you could see how slow it went when the guy walked in. but this appears to be the gas station. So you could see that they walk right past here. So you could see we got the two doors here. It's a unique setup for a gas station. Normally you see one door, but this one has two doors. So you see if you remember you see the reflection in the door there, and then they came in this door. There's the dipping dots, as you could see. But this is, see if I can talk to a manager. Oh look, they got casino. They got slot machines at the casino, or at the thing. Wow! Look at this. They got slot machines at the convenience store. So I'm gonna walk around and kind of show you where possibly they would have been seeing what they were getting. So I think this is where he might have seen, because look, there's the camera up there. So I think this is where, I can't see the chat, so I'm just kind of giving you guys a tour. I think this is where he was on video, possibly being seen. But this place has got cameras everywhere. I mean, camera. It's a big convenience store, so there's a lot of people, so I haven't been able to chance to ask questions to the people. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Got a question. I'm a reporter, independent media reporter, and I was covering the home invasion. And these people were the suspects were seen coming into this. Have you heard about this?
I heard, but I wasn't here that day.
You weren't? Did you see the photos of the suspects, though?
I think I saw it in the meeting.
Did you recognize any of them? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can talk to the manager. Hey, how you doing? It sent me over to talk to you. Damien with 857 Tucson. I'm an independent media reporter, and I've been covering the case of the unfortunate. Now I was wondering, because obviously the suspects were seen coming into the store that morning.
The thing is that we're not allowed to talk to the media.
You're not?
But
Okay.
I prefer you can talk to you at the casino.
At the casino?
Yeah.
Who would I talk to there?
Let me get you the name.
Okay. I do not own the rights to this music. I do not own the rights to this music. Those are some good chips though, guys. If you ever get a chance, try these chips. The Ruffles queso, cheese, woo! Good chips right there. All right, we are in the convenience store. We're waiting for the manager right now to come talk to us and bring us possibly someone to talk to at the casino. Dill pickle puffs, flaming hot. Oh man, just gives me a stomachache reading that. Flaming hot dill pickle puffs. Did they tell you you're not allowed to say anything at all, or is that just policy?
Well, any policy.
Okay. Because the only thing you can just say I can't answer. I was wondering if they were like regular people, or
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
you know, like if you recognized any of them or no. No. Okay. Hey, thanks a lot, man. Oh, if you want to follow the page, I'm 857Tucson. So thanks a lot.
Not just for no employees, anything like that in here?
What's that?
Don't for any of the employees or?
No, I've been having it on basically like that. No one's been on film. Yeah. I noticed they had dill pickle flaming puffs though.
Oh yeah.
Have you had those?
Nah, man, I didn't
I'm
try
like,
that.
I'm not trying those. Hey, thank you, sir. All right, guys, we got a number, directional. We got a number, so we'll try to give her a call at some point. But there is the casino. We're on casino property, so we're gonna just showing you how close this is to the casino. That up there. All right, we're gonna get out of here, guys. We're gonna go over to the sheriff's now. But we got a number. Check the email. Yeah, I mean, I'm anticipating they're going to get this guy today, guys. They don't want to go to the weekend and have this guy free still. So, to me, they're going to be getting this guy here today. Hopefully. Thank you, Lori. Thank you so much.
Starting route to Pima County Sheriff's Department. Proceed to the route, then turn right onto West Valencia Road.
Thank you for becoming a member. Missy Marple, thank you. All right, let's get this show on the road. We got the scanner playing. If anything pops off, we will.
Somebody's had that eligible residence at 2105-2105 West Elephant Place. It's going to be a kitchen door turn. They are requesting dispatch. I'll show you 76.
I got beef jerky. I've been beef jerkying it up. And thank you for the emails. If anything comes in, please email me.
Turn right onto West Valencia Road.
Okay.
North Coyote Cove Road, 11,000 north and 17,100 west. Respond on 865.
At the next light, turn left.
That's loud.
Engine 10. Investigate person down. Turn 65. East Tucson Mark.
At the light, turn left onto South Mark Road.
100 East.
Fire medic 191. Medic 191, right? We're having MDT issues. Can you please show us responding?
Possible sighting. Thank you for sending that. Listen to this. Highway 80. A caller on Salome Highway reported an old U.S. Highway 80.
Temporary Salome and Oldie. West, our caller received is at
text message about the homicide.
In 2 miles, turn right onto West Irvington Road.
All right, people are calling in tips of seeing it, but nothing's been confirmed. As Sheriff Nano said, he said operations are happening all over the state. Hey, Shelly, welcome back. Yeah, I couldn't believe how the tribal people are not very, they keep things very close. They don't like to talk, which is understandable. I understand. So, there was not much found out about that, but it's not like going into like a Circle K and
In about 3 miles, turn left onto South Mission Road.
Our caller received is at.
Didn't come. That's not very clear. All right, put the regular.
What's the name? You say uniform out of possible Yaki is confirmed for Leonardo.
Should they have released the photo of the suspect? I think they knew the suspect right away, everybody. I think they knew the suspect right away. Should they have released the picture of the suspect sooner? It seems like they knew.
18, there left a cart full of stuff behind it. 1017 saw the female with product in her hands leave the store.
We are going to the sheriff's.
Go ahead.
501-4144-46655.
Now, a lot of times they'll do these operations when it gets like if you remember when they did Luke's house.
At the next light, turn left.
They did Luke's house in the evening, right when it turned nighttime and dark.
340-23,
So everybody, let's just hope they have, because it's not just one suspect. They have 3 suspects they're looking for, possibly 4.
At the light, turn left onto South Mission Road.
We could get a SWAT call because they want to do them at night because it's easier for is that? I'm looking at all the bikes now. Any motorcycle that drives by, I'm like a hawk. I'm like a hawk on these motorcycles today.
I'm negative Allen 1998 for Florida to retrieve from Monreal.
But we don't even know if he has the motorcycle. I've heard reports he ditched it.
344. He's negative Allen.
Did he ditch the motorcycle? We probably should find out that.
This is Blue Code 900.
651 8651 Fillmore Road. Thanks for working.
Welcome in, Tina. He didn't ditch it? Okay.
River 22.
191, sir.
Old Trapper.
You can show.
Old Trapper beef jerky.
340.
Well, on his Facebook page, if you go to his Facebook page, I guess that's when he was married. There's a picture with him and some girl, and they have a child. So what a horrible dad.
In 1.3 miles, turn right onto West Ajo Way.
Take fast.
Engine 45 fire alarm.
Engine 8, breathing problems. 3939, North General Road, 4,000 less than 1800.
At the next light, turn right.
North.
Engine 45 fire alarm.
At the light, turn right onto West Ajo Way.
Engine 45, you pressed your emergency button. Are you code 4?
Alright, Engine 45, code 4.
Check.
From 5, can you update the 1020?
775, 10 for lane.
2025 West Zinnia Street, Unit 6.
Cover.
Fairbank 121, sir. Yes, sir. Can you show us responding to that traffic for Fairbank 122? Engine 121 to where will remaining on.
In about 3 miles, turn right onto East Benson Highway.
Please, units report to me.
How's it going?
773, Tucson. Does anyone need to see that there's a blue older model Chevy parked in front of the residence? Seems to be just heard gunshots coming from inside.
Whoa, gunshots. Somebody just said he heard gunshots from inside.
I can also see someone walking outside is trying to come through.
Stay in the middle 2 lanes.
It's really loud.
I just went into the shop heard. 1017 is now advising that she spoke to a Pam who advised her code 4. They were just closing a metal gate.
Philadelphia, copy, I'll send it over to you.
Okay.
850, clear tail, 661.
661.
CR 375. Public assist. 36,841. South Golf Course Drive. Respond on A6 West.
Okay.
One. Engine 1, sir. We're responding when it's working. Checking you want to say it, man.
It's just surprising that they haven't got one of these guys yet.
Robert, Edward Hugo. First name Adam or David Robert Edward Adam. 071487.
We're heading to the sheriff's office. If you guys have any emails, anything new coming in, anything that's popping off, new information, email it to me, please.
In 1 mile, turn right onto East Benson Highway.
Look at how this guy's driving in front of me. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh. This is how they drive. Look at him. Did you guys see that? He's still going in and eat. He's going in the middle lanes. Straight up wacko driving right there.
Railroad crossing ahead.
He doesn't have to follow the rules. He just does what he wants, it looks like.
First of Travis, Amazon. Date of birth.
Welcome to Tucson.
86.
Stay in the middle 2 lanes.
Oh, gotta go straight here.
Go past this light, then at the next one, turn right.
There he goes again. Look, he's weaving in and out, cutting people off.
At the light, turn right onto East Benson Highway.
He knows that no police will get him because there's none around.
Message and the 16 people.
In half a mile, turn right into the parking lot.
No, that's a normal. You see that all over town. There's certain people in this town, it's they don't feel consequences because there's no police like pulling people over. So they just do that all day long. That's how they drive all over town. You see them all the time.
Engine 3.
And
Traffic accident.
I hate to say it, it's because they
Turn right into the parking lot.
know that it's understaffed. They know that, you know, oh, look who's here. Telemundo.
Arrived.
Engine 16, pneumatic 16, stroke, 8822.
Telemundo's is here.
Edward Adam, 462. We're going to be connecting party out front of studio.
Telemundo.
Yes, you can.
Do you got an interview with Nanos
South 6th Avenue.
right now?
300 South and 100 East.
Did you already do it?
On 84 South.
Did you already do it?
Yeah, I already do it.
Oh, you did?
I think they're doing interviews. Also, KBOA, Big, and KOD.
Okay. All right. Do you are you on social media? I can tell people to follow you.
Charlie, 263 2372.
Okay, Carol with a K on Instagram. Garcia.
And that's my Insta.
Okay, Carol with a K. Garcia from Telemundo. She does a great job. Keep it up. So, is he coming out again or no?
I saw him that he came out, but I don't know.
He left?
Maybe he left.
Oh, okay. All right. See ya. Have a good weekend. Oh man, we just missed Nanos. Oh my gosh. We just missed Nanos, everybody. Oh, shoot. Son of a gun, we missed him. So he gave all kinds of interviews, even KVOA, KOLD.
Ladder 4, exposure, 2251, North Turgoon Street, 2200 North and 1600 West. Respond on A6 back.
All right, dang, we just missed him. All right, I can see the comments now. I'm parked. All right.
215, East Congress.
Yeah, I think he gets off at 4. He's off the clock. All right, I'm going to check the emails. If any new information comes in, please send it my way. We're kind of just... There is a SWAT guy over here. He just walked in a building and he's all dressed in SWAT. Oh my gosh. There's a bunch of SWAT over here, guys. I'm not going to show them. There's about 6 or 7 SWAT guys over here, everybody, and they're all dressed it up like they're ready to... Yeah, Alex, we just went to the Shell, and they were not very open to talking. I did get a number from the, like a director or something at the casino, or I don't know. He said, you got to call the casino, and he gave me some lady's number. But this is no joke. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh. they're backing up right now, a van, and I mean, I counted a good number of them all dressed up. Here, I'll do a little spin so you guys can see. But this, because if you remember, when they did Luke's raid, it was on a Friday, right now at 4 p.m. So as I'm going down here, okay, look, see, there's one. See, there's one right there. And then there's a whole bunch that just walked in the in that building. We could have something happening tonight. And there's an Ore Valley. And if you remember, there's been a vehicle recovered near Ore Valley, unconfirmed. Is that Nanos? No. I thought that was Nanos right there. All right. Let's read the comments. But they do have a van backed up into this building, and I saw at least 6 to 8 different SWAT, all dressed in SWAT gear. The army fatigue, like it's all green. So we could have something. They don't normally just hang out in that gear all day.
You dispatch the utility truck to our call as well, please.
I don't think they're going to do training at Friday at 4 p.m. Training is more like a Tuesday morning, Wednesday morning. I don't see them doing it on a Friday at 4 p.m. unless there's something big time. Let's hope. Sweet dude Shibby, good morning.
I'll plug it down.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna check my email.
Fire for 21 Northwest.
Good evening, Sue. Yeah, Shibby just woke up. He was up late last night, so that's why I said good morning.
Alright, yeah, we can get a person. I just said description. I'm gonna put that thing.
So somebody said there's a possible sighting on Salome Highway and the U.S. Old Highway 80, but nothing concrete. Wow, look at this. 100-year-old man, difficulty standing in Tucson.
Okay, 251 take person from 0 to South Dallas Highway in the EMT room, East Entrance. 100, 100-year-old male, requesting vital check, having difficulty standing, 1530.
Prayers to that guy. 100 years old. 100. This was 21 minutes ago. A reckless blue Honda reported.
จะสติดีแล้วก็จะเปลี่ยนทางทูที่พัสดุอีกว่าไอ้แต่ที่ไปไฟabout one of the identities at 255 one of the group of blue Honda code 782 reckless driving RP no longer has visual.
So do you guys remember when Sheriff Nano said in the interview he talked about somebody getting shot in a road rage situation? I'm going to play the call on that. This is the one on Capistrano. So this was, it's titled Armed Shooting Suspect Sought Near West Capistrano. Emergencies units are dispatched reporting of a shooting. This was this morning at 5:16 a.m. Radio traffic describes a possible suspect on foot was last seen walking eastbound wearing a gray baseball hat, a red t-shirt, blue jeans, and white shoes. The suspect is reported to be armed and dangerous. So, dude, the guy's wearing a red shirt and Nano said it's not connected. I mean, it could, I mean, now I'm really starting to, this is weird. An armed shooting and the guy's wearing a red shirt and a hat, just like we saw in the surveillance. So here's the scanner call on that call. Now this is from 5:16 this morning.
415, engine 423, and paramedic 436. Shooting at West Capistrano Road in West Camino Serrano.
And here's another one. This is just a bolo for the suspect from the Enchanted Springs. So listen to this.
You're related to the shooting that occurred on August 19th of 2026 at 0558 hours for a person of interest. That's area 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive in Tucson. Subject is going to be Alex, date of birth 082. Subject has arm tattoos, last seen on a maroon 2020 Harley Davidson touring motorcycle. Motorcycle 1028 is going to be at Arizona, dated for Adam 6. His last name wearing a red shirt and a black leather vest. An arrest warrant has been issued for first.
So the Capistrano shooting, the guy was wearing a red shirt. And Nano says they're not connected. So it's just a coincidence that the guy who killed someone this morning was wearing a red shirt, and also the suspect from the Enchanted Spring address were also wearing a red shirt. Now, is that a coincidence?
Degree murder. The vehicle's been recovered. If contact is made with the subject, staff is detained and contact Pima County SF.
And I keep hearing that a vehicle is recovered. Gonna stretch my legs for 1 minute, everyone. Yeah, JLR's, I think he was in Vegas. He's out there doing his thing. He said he's going to be back this after the weekend, next week. Alex's court date. We're all going to be down there supporting Alex, justice for Alex. So no worries. JLR will be back. Be right back. Wayne in the chat. All right, back. Let's put the scanner back on.
Resident possibly had a key. Now is still wandering around the property erratically.
Where are the pics and the tats and the motorcycle?
We're really on.
Or get them up.
Because of the weather right now, so I don't know.
The weather? He just said he can't do something because of the weather. Let's check the radar. I don't see anything substantial coming. I don't know. It could dump later. It was hot enough today.
Students on the position 1031, negative 1032 speeding. 1017 drove past the house again and no one received the man.
Yeah, she got an interview. Telemundo got an interview. If you want to follow her, let's get her a whole bunch of followers, everybody. I love doing that, and it also helps just expand the community. She's a great reporter too, even though I don't understand because she speaks Spanish. But she really hustles. I mean, she hustles. Hey, Barb Brim, welcome in. I don't use Instagram that much, but I do have one if you want to follow my Instagram. I don't really like Instagram for whatever reason. It's just, I don't get it. So, yeah, it's 857Tucson on Instagram, but hers is Carla with a K dot Garcia. So, Carla with a K dot Garcia. Oh, the security is showing up. Security. Imagine all these law enforcement and they got to hire their own security for. It's interesting.
Rescue 7, test pain, 5666, East Hampton.
Yeah, it's Spanish. She's Spanish. Oh, listen. The ATL, they're currently approaching La Cholla. Listen, that might be. Oh, it's Carol with a K. Yeah, La Cholla is not far. It said ATL approaching. They could be hopefully following it.
Pima 3 Alpha 8 Hotel 7.
Is it Carol or Carla? Someone said it's Carol.
Engine 11, injured person, 3424.
Okay, so Carol with the K. Garcia.
400 East. Respond on 83 North.
Okay, let's see. Are they getting in the SWAT vehicle?
They're going to be south from La Piñata. No further information.
So when they say ATL, that means they're looking for the ATL means like a bolo. They just said La Cañada.
10,950, North La Cañada Drive. Unit 5,208, 11,000 north and 1,300 west. Respond on A6 left.
I hope, I'm not going to say I think, I hope we got a suspect tonight. At least one of them. At least one. Come on, if not all three, let's go. Because you know they had to have split up. I don't know if this storm's going to actually hit. It's kind of too spread out, and after it gets dark, it might come in a little because it has been a hot day. So we'll see. But there is no real expected. ATL is alternative time lapse. Attempt to locate. That's what it is. Attempt to locate. Good. Thank you. You see, that's what the community is about. I couldn't remember that all day. And then, boom, you guys come through. You need to get a tablet so you can see the chat more and run the scanner in the background. Yes, that's what I have. Is I had bought a computer, like it's like a 15-inch computer that I'm going to be able to run in the car eventually. So that's where we're heading. We're going to have a computer in the car, a tablet. A tablet could be a good option as well, actually. An iPad.
India, Echo Romeo, First Out Sierra Alpha, Romeo Alpha, Hotels, Bayworth 012683.
Well, looky here, Sikorsky. Welcome to the chat. Joss says, Hotlanta, the most strip clubs in America. Oh, I did not know that. Crazy. Yeah, an iPad. That's how DGL does it. He has an iPad and a computer, I think. Gross where. Hello, Violetta and Sophia. Okay, I'm reading something that's going to be pretty emotional, guys. This is from the uncle of Carlos. First of all, I'm very proud of my nephew more than he thinks. He is also a TB. Let's start this over. He is also a TPD police recruit, the officer recruit that was murdered. He's my nephew, buddy. The ironic thing about this, the suspect helped me pick up trash 2 years ago. He disappeared, didn't see him for a while. Not too long ago, I see him at the mailboxes on his motorcycle. Community, he may be in the 3 Points area. Beware, keep your eyes open. Those who are wondering, I already shared my information with nephew. My nephew shared it with the department. So, how did you guys read that? Or hear that? Oh my gosh. So the suspect literally helped out this guy pick up trash. Yes, thank you, Janet. I just saw that. I'm going to read it one more time. First of all, I am very proud of my nephew more than he thinks. He is also a TPT police officer recruit, the officer recruit that was murdered. He is my nephew's buddy. Okay, so his nephew's buddy, so it's actually not his nephew. So his nephew was buddies with Carlos. It's not his Carlos. This isn't actually Carlos's uncle. This is Carlos's friend. The ironic thing about this, the suspect helped me pick up trash 2 years ago. He disappears, didn't see him for a while. Then not too long ago, I see him at the mailbox on his motorcycle. Community, he may be in the 3 Points area. And do you remember all Nancy Guthrie case? I was talking about the 3 Points area. It is known to be a hideout for criminals. Not all. I mean, there's lots of good people there, but there's also lots of bad people that hide out in that community. 3 Points, Arizona. That's where Sean Gatz lives. You know Sean Gatz? Those who are wondering, I already shared my information with nephew, and my nephew shared it with the department.
Currently turning into the Copper Creek neighborhood. The vehicle brake checked 1017 multiple times at 1655. Order 764 640 North Customer Velocity Avenue. Joseph Morgan has been repeatedly calling and advising that he's going to go over sticking to these.
You remember I just did a show the other day. I said, look, the suspects who did Nancy Guthrie's, they probably have other things they've done in the past. Or they might do something in the future. So a lot of people, there's a lot of similarities to the way that they're dressed in black, dressed with masks. So, I mean, obviously...
Medic 16, chest pain, 9000, East Speedway Boulevard, Unit 14102, 1100 North and 9000 East. Respond on 858.
Sean Gatz sells subs. Yes, actually, Isabel, I was actually one of his... I was there on opening day. I had one of his first sandwiches he made out of that truck before. He only kept it open for about 6 months. I met Sean out there at the 3 Points where he had his little food truck. And yeah, nice guy. Not real personable, but nice guy. He seems like he's really about himself, which is nothing against that, but yeah, Sean, he has places up in 3 Points, but his last video said that he's given up on the project, but I think he's just trolling people. He likes to have people troll him, and then he does a video to like troll people back. It's like a weird flex he does. I don't know. I've reached out to him on an email saying, hey Sean, let's work together. Let's you know. And like I said, he just seems like he's about himself, which I can respect. And now he's doing porn. So, I mean, go figure. Shout out Sean Gatz. He's doing corn.
Southland Country Club.
Check out the shoes of these perp and the perp from the front porch at Nancy's. I noticed that too, the white shoes.
Fire net or one for responding code 3. Check my one.
Oh, perfect. I can see the chat perfect now. That is John Macaluso, and he's from KVOA. He's live right now. Thank you, Finn. No cameraman for KVOA. Quit ordering Domino's pizza, guys. You're just hurting the community. It does nothing to me. It just hurts the community. It makes you look like a real evil person, too. Quit sending Domino's or any pizzas. What's he doing over there? They're all doing their reports because they got interviews with nanos today. So KVOA got one. So if you go to KOLD, they got one. All right, let's check the chat. Aspen says they should just pay for the pizzas and send them to the homeless and feed. No, a lot of times I catch them before because the Domino's now, they just call me. They must have got an email they sent out to all the Domino's, because now, even though these people think they're doing something, they call to make sure that the delivery is, you know, there's been a couple times when they have showed up at my house with 5 pizzas, but it's really just whoever's doing it, they know that they're just a shitty person, and They're probably been that way for a long time, and this is how they operate. They just try to make people wow, it's raining. The northwest side is getting clobbered with rain. All right, I got a Facebook message from somebody. It says, this is a woman who wrote this on Facebook, and she says, apparently I have a type. I went on a date with him 2 months ago. He definitely didn't strike me as a killer. We went for a ride on his Harley. He was very respectful, super nice guy. We went up to the mountain overlook and talked for hours. Then he dropped me off at home. This is wild. I just got that. Somebody sent that to me. So this woman went on a date with this guy, Alex, and said that he was a nice guy. I'm gonna go read the comments. Well, let's see. Oh my gosh, I missed these. Holy moly, I'm over here sleuthing on the phone and I'm missing. BJ Root, good to see ya. Thank you. BJ Root, thank you so much. Ina Dog Mom, thank you. And Kathleen, thank you so much. Justice for Carlos. We're not going to stop. And I know when they put out a blue alert, I've never heard of blue alert. Have you guys ever heard of a blue alert? I know as soon as I heard it, I go, okay, well, that makes sense. It's because an officer was shot and killed, or even just shot. I don't know what the differences are. Oh my gosh, there's a Domino's pizza guy at my door. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. Is it paid for? Yeah, there's people that prank me, man, all day long with these Domino's. I swear. How much is it?
$43.23.
How do I pay for it?
Cash or card.
Cash or card? All right, I'll buy your pizzas, man. I didn't order them, but what did he order me?
I think just 2
pepperoni pizzas.
Oh, he didn't even put anything else on besides pepperoni? Nope. What an asshole. Just kidding. I didn't mean to say that. No, I didn't order it, but I'll pay for it, man.
Okay. Call my manager.
$43 for 2 pizzas?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem right. They're $7.99.
I don't know. Oh, they're large pizzas.
Yeah, but Domino's used to have like $7.99 larges, one topping.
Hey, can I get Xavier on the phone?
I might have you take it back, buddy. Yeah.
If you don't want it, I can just take it back.
Yeah, just take it back. I apologize. Yeah. Tell your guy if he gets any, like, my number or anything, or my email, don't accept any orders.
Okay.
Okay. Man, I'm sorry you had to do that. Come out here.
It's all good.
All right, man. Have a good day.
You too.
Yeah, and I felt bad because everyone's saying you should just buy them. Oh man, look at this poor guy. Look at this. Look at a poor guy. Look at. He just wasted his gas to come over here now. So whoever did that, you're an asshole. I know, $43 for 2 pepperoni pizzas. Jeez, you'd think I was in like gourmet pizza in New York or something. I know. So sometimes when I get the pizzas, they'll use my phone number, they'll use Alex's name, and then some other email. It's a weird thing. You can email 857live@gmail.com. $857live@gmail.com. Hey, Tina D. Hello, hello. Hungry Howies. I love the Hungry Howies. You can select your different kinds of crust and stuff. Hey, Fred and Jackie, good to see you in the chat. $698.99 if you order 2. That was $43 for 2 pizzas. Wow. Way behind on these chats, so I'm trying to. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I thought Domino's was like $7.99 for a large, 1 topping. Oh my gosh, Lisa. Wow, thank you so much. Holy smokes, Lisa, thank you. 857, I missed the beginning and the middle of your presentation, but I will listen after. Yes, we went to, they must have added a large tip, somebody just said in an email. So they might have added a large tip. Makes sense. Lisa, I really appreciate that $100 super chat. And yes, we were at the scene of the shooting. We left flowers and a candle. And then there was also, I believe Connie came by there and dropped flowers, and it's just been, it was pretty emotional because in the hanging from the rear view mirror were two little baby shoes, like little Air Jordans. Once I saw that, I mean, it just crushed me. So sad, senseless. You know, who do I think is doing it? I don't really know, but if I were to like make a prediction, the guy is probably, he's probably an older guy. I assume, like, not like a young kid. He probably is an alcoholic. He probably smokes like a chimney. He probably lives alone. You know, he probably, you know, has like 5 or 6 cats. He probably doesn't own a car. He probably lives in his mother's basement. I mean, this is kind of just things I'm saying, taking a guess. I don't know. It's, leave the cats out of it. Leave the cats out of it. No, I just said because he had like 6 cats. No, I'm just kidding. I love cats. I just never owned one. Kathleen, thank you so much. A very busy day. Yes, I only got 5 hours of sleep, but it was enough. I thought I was going to wake up and there was going to be like a suspect caught. But so far, nothing. I'm going to put the scanner back on, though.
Unit 11204. Her yelling from her apartment down to 1017th apartment. 39. 169 for 20.
No, I love cats. I do. I've never owned
employees to come out to you guys
a
out.
cat.
They don't have an ETA. They don't know when they're going to be available. Check.
Welcome in, Gidget from Ontario. No, I don't need sleep. I have 5 hours. I'm good. I'm good. I try to get 8, but I can operate perfectly on 5. It's experience. Once you have kids, you'll understand what I mean. See, Melly knows what I'm talking about. She knows how to function on 5.
now. Okay.
I mean, if you do back-to-back 555, then it catches up with you. But if you do, you know, 7, 7, and then you hit a 5-hour sleep, I can operate. But raise your 5, I'll raise your 5. $6.99 a pizza there. Sounds like a deal. Yeah, you know, if you got kids, you know what it's like to operate on the 5, 6 hour window. Is that Nanos?
Engine 6 and Medic 10. ALS Medical 10,000.
So I'm always gonna look tired, guys, because I have bags under my eyes. It's just, I don't know if it's hereditary or it's just, that's how my face looks. It just has bags. I could sleep 10 hours and I'll still have bags. I don't know. I don't know how it all works. Oh, it's just a regular beaded necklace. See, these are like sandalwood. Oh my gosh, Lisa. Lisa, you are amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Wow. Thank you. Does not need Botox. I don't know. I've never had any Botox. I don't even know what you do for Botox. I'm not going to go down and talk about Botox, but yeah, I don't know. You're out of sync. Okay, one sec. I'll be right back. All right, we should be back in sync. $43 for 2 Dominoes? I know, it does not make sense. Thank you so much, Lisa. Sheriff Nanos doubled down and said robbery. Yeah, he does not want the narrative out that these people were targeted.
You can also send us 1051 will be
No, I've always had contacts. I just started wearing them when the sun is real bright, because I could put on glasses. I don't have prescription sunglasses. But yes, I do have contacts in.
On your 159 center, and I'll be 76 to my check welfare.
I'm going to stretch my legs really quick. And thank you again, Lisa, for the Cash App. Thank you. And it looks like it could be storming out here soon, so we might turn this into a storm chasing.
Copy the full building for the 1090 Apple residents in the neighborhood.
simple. And you can send me the 1090. $67,000. Good. I can handle the 1090 after this stress cost. Thank you.
6 a.m. robbery. Makes no sense. The only reason it's weird, Alex, is because his car was running. So it seems like they like either he had an automatic starter and they heard the car running, and then so could you picture that is like he starts the truck with the automatic starter, the truck's running, they come out and they try, and then he comes out at the same time that they're walking up to go steal it because they see the truck running, or they target him on purpose, but they didn't take the car. Why didn't they take the truck? Maybe they weren't planning on having anyone confront them, and then they freaked out once the shots were fired and just took off. I mean, we just can't assume that it is a targeted, even though 90% of people right now in the chat, including me, think this is a targeted. But I'm leaving that 10% open because this really could be a burglary. To have those guys just show up at the gas station with no masks, not that they would go in the, but even go in and see and then go to the scene where they're going to it makes no sense.
580 en route to East Washington.
All right, three detective vehicles, 1, 2, 3 detectives. All right, perfect. So it looks like a whole bunch of activity is brewing. Just arrived and went to the back. I got some caffeine. Cherry Pepsi. End of the shift, yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
1800 South and 9100 East. Respond on A5 East.
But I do, like I said, think Friday nights is a good time for them to do an operation.
Just a negative.
I don't know, Melissa. When they did the Luke SWAT, it was Friday night at around this time as well. So sometimes they like to do these operations at night. But they might be on standby, just waiting for the right time. I don't know. It's a good question, Lexi. Wow, that is a loaded question. How do I answer that? To answer your question, yes, it's always been like that in Tucson. But since the internet, now there's more stuff that comes out. Back in the day, they used to be able to hide a lot of this stuff because there was nobody reporting anything. There was nothing out there. So now the internet, you can go search records, you can do all kinds of stuff. It's coming out. But yes, it has always been corruption here in Pima County. Oh, welcome, new subscriber. So as far as do I feel unsafe, I don't necessarily feel unsafe. But there are certain areas that when I go to, I'm very more careful. Don't stay around that long in certain areas. Just normal stuff people would react to. But yes, there is lots of corruption. I'm not going to get too detailed into it, but it's
out in the area.
there's a lot of nepotism. Have you ever heard of the word nepotism?
Yes, sir.
So a lot of people get the jobs in like certain positions because of who they know. And I know that happens a lot, but here it's strategically done. They have planted candidates. The best candidate does not always win. It's really a lot of corruption and stuff like that. So
Number 2 female, 36 years old, 5 foot, over 10, shorter length, dark, curly.
Yeah, 6-year-old power is out.
whoa, the power's out.
Shooting.
Ooh, shooting.
Confront.
You just said shooting on the scanner. All 3 of those detectives now are leaving in a hurry.
Continue units, copy attempt to locate reference that person of interest, reference the shooting. Approximately 0509 hours today at 3185 West Capistrano Road. Subject Martha Lucina Fonseca. Number 2 female. Date of birth is 12/26 of 89, 36 years old. 5 feet tall, thin, shoulder length, dark curly hair. Unknown last name wearing. Was possibly on foot. Refrigerator code 20.
Did you hear that? Thank you, Kathleen. Thank you so much. Did you hear that? Rewind that, guys. Rewind that. That's a different shooting.
Respond on A5 East.
They're looking for a woman in that other shooting. If you rewind that, that was from the Capistrano shooting, not connected to the deputy, the recruit shooting. There was a shooting this morning, and they're looking for the suspect. It's a woman. If you rewind it, you can hear the name. So, Alex, I don't know if you heard that or any of the sleuths. If you rewind it, you can hear they're looking for a woman. Now, that is a separate a separate incident. I just didn't hear the name.
Copy 010.
Yes.
Engine 10 and 915. Stroke 932 East 32nd Street. Unit 3, 2200 South and 1000 East. Respond on A4 South.
I'm still waiting on who called 911. Yeah, we haven't found out who called 911, but do you think it could be the woman that was shot in the shoulder? Martha Lucien Fonseca and Taylor Versas. So there was a separate shooting this morning, and there is a woman suspect.
Okay, sir. You see that last for engine 10 during housing aware? Check what you said.
There is a woman suspect. If you rewind, you can hear it about 2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago.
Rescue 10, stroke 932 East 32nd Street. Unit 3, 2200 South and 1000 East. Respond on A4 South.
We can
Sending prayers to Liam. Liam, everybody give hearts for Liam.
1036.
Okay, Leslie, I'll check it out. Thank you. Yeah, with the cameras, I think. They didn't know who the suspects were, but it was like a detective that took the pillow.
Meyer, Adam Young, Edward Robert, first Leslie, Tom Hyden, Edward Robert, Laura, Adam, Laura, located, DOB 05-11-06.
Negative valid with motorcycle endorsement.
Thank you.
1737.
Oh, I just saved him, guys. I just saved him. He left his bottle on the roof. Look at this. I was honking. Did you hear me honk? He left a bottle on his roof, and I saved it for him. I started honking, and he stopped. I started honking because I look up and he's got a bottle on his roof. Luckily, he stopped, and then I jumped out and I started pointing on his roof. Yeah, well, and even since that pizza's been delivered, more things are coming through. More things are coming through. No, it was a bottle, not a wallet, a bottle. I could have just let it go, but I just started honking, and he luckily heard me, and he just stopped, and he's like, "What?" And then he jumped out, and he still didn't see it, and I said, "You got a bottle on your roof."
3220, 3220 was on the road permit 5102.
Credit 351, sick person, 5044, North River Bridge Drive, 5000 North and 1600 West. Respond on A3 North.
RA 911 code 74000. Check it in. Check.
Yep.
Code 693.
693, Los Angeles, westbound.
Oh, look who's here, Alicia.
67 Alpha 715.
Welcome in, Alicia. Welcome back. We missed you. Sweet dude Chevy. Patriot Pride. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you had a good week. And Holly, welcome in, Holly. Oh, well, you're lucky you got to go to Cracker Barrel. I wouldn't say you missed anything, but we did go and lay some flowers, and then we went to the
We have county en route now, so it's a 35-minute ETA for a TEP. Good news is the TEP just showed up, so hopefully we can get the de-energizing clears down. Check.
We went to the gas station where they were seen.
Number associated.
Now, the interesting thing on that gas station, it was on the reservation. I don't know if you guys know that but we were on the reservation. And they just have, like, the employees really didn't want to talk. And then the manager, he didn't really want to talk. But he did give me a phone number of somebody at the casino. Welcome in, Stacks. Kuna Burger.
Hotel X-ray Alpha 620.
I didn't want to tell you this, but since the Domino's guy has come, I've had 2 other attempts. I mean, they never came here, but I've been getting calls from, and this one was from DoorDash. So whoever this evil person is also doing it to the DoorDash drivers too. Yeah, sometimes it goes fast. I miss the comments. Chicken enchiladas. That's what we had at Lauren's house the other day.
Fire medic 22. Medic 22, fire.
Yeah, Tina.
Fred, Palo Verde, and Irvington if we're closer than medic 14.
Could be. I mean, they.
Medic 22, that's going to be affirmative. So replacing on the call. Medic 14, fire. Fire medic 14, I got. Medic 14.
Josh Overlook Drive, 6100 South and 4900 East. Respond on 84 South.
No, there was a report about a gray type Toyota Corolla. I don't know if it was connected to what scene. I mean, there hasn't been any like new information other than us finding these scanner calls that come out. And sometimes they're hard to figure out like what's going on or what.
Have you made contact with that train road for the traffic lights that you were going to?
Happy birthday, Alicia. Welcome in, Monica. I don't know, Texas. I don't know. I've never done it. Hey, Lena. Welcome in, Lena.
Yeah, just a couple branches. You can touch right there.
Yes, this is the live scanner going on right now, everybody. I don't think so, Tina, that there's any relation, but, you know, there's been some things that have been posted that it makes you wonder.
773, traffic hazard, Los Alamos and Northern Hills, and Los Alamos. Turn off the fire, line is completely down now. UPS and advised, 746.
Yeah, I think they're just waiting to catch the guys before they get a press conference. I think that's it.
Can you advise highway is a large tree blocking the entire roadway?
How did they identify the masked men from the shooting yesterday? That's a good question.
1070 brush at 1169, 1159 West Edgewater Drive. Tree on fire near the power line.
Hey, welcome in, Maddie. Good to see you, Maddie, from Australia. So Tucson's a pretty small area. They obviously went to all the cameras, all the grocery stores, all the convenience stores.
1169 West Edgewater Drive, 4900 North and 1200 West. Respond on 83 North.
She could have recognized the guy. They could have went to high school together. Now that is a good thing. Look into is what high school did he go to? Look, there's a helicopter. Where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. Oh. The helicopter. So that's one thing that we haven't looked into, and we probably could, is did they go to high school together? $2,500 reward? What? That's it? $2,500 reward? What the heck? So I guess I had somebody ban somebody. I don't know what's going on. I'm not going to get into it now, but if you could email me, your first name starts with GC. If you can email me, it says, I'm absolutely livid with your channel. Your mod, I paid for a membership. I've even sent super chats. And now I'm blocked for no reason. I'm reporting your cheat for this. It's rude and it's uncalled for. I'm asking for every penny back. Yeah, I'm sure. So GL initials GC. I'll get you off the ban list. It could have been like sometimes people accidentally get banned.
10,210.
But she commented in my community group, so maybe I'll go there and on my Facebook. It's weird.
This 894 responding to 30 seconds.
$2,500 reward. You think they could have bumped it up to $5,000?
Engine 9, and Medic 16, stroke, 450, South Mosquito Drive, 400 South and 7200 East. Respond on A5 East.
Why do I say there's a lot of nepotism? Because that's how all the elected people in Pima County are basically there because they were like planted by the insiders of Tucson. So let me just give you an example. We used to have a congressman named Raul Grijalva. Now, Raul Grijalva's best friend was a guy named Ruben Reyes. Okay? Ruben Reyes married a woman named Regina Romero.
Engine 330, breathing problems.
Regina
Drive.
Get this thing so loud. Regina Romero became mayor. Okay, so let me explain that. If you guys remember Raul Grijalva, he was Arizona's congressman. He told everybody to boycott Arizona. And so he had his right-hand man, the guy that was literally like his best friend, got married to Regina Romero. And then Regina Romero became the mayor. So here's where it even goes deeper. I mean, I could go on and on about these nepotism. It's so deep here in Tucson. You guys would be like so shocked. So then Raul Grijalva's daughter went to the school board, and then she went to the city council. And then so Raul Grijalva's daughter went to the city council. And then once Raul Grijalva died, Adelita Grijalva ran for his seat. So the daughter ran for his seat, and she won, of course, because of the last name Grijalva. Now, here's the craziest thing about it all. Ruben Reyes, you remember him? Well, he now works for Adelita Grijalva. So the mayor's son, or the mayor's husband, works for Adelita Grijalva now. And it goes on, and I could sit here for 3 hours and explain to you all the different nepotism that's going on here. Same thing with Sheriff Nanos. When he first got his job as as the main sheriff, he was not elected, he was appointed. And he was set up to take over that way by the guy ahead of him, which was Dupnik. Because Nanos was Dupnik's understudy, or whatever the word would be. He was basically trained to come in and take over Dupnik. So what Dupnik did is, instead of finishing his whole term, he left early so then he could appoint the next sheriff. That's when Nanos was appointed. So Nanos didn't even get his job to start. He actually just was appointed to sheriff versus elected. And I could go on, and I just missed that super. Let me go back and see who did that. Thank you so much. Bruce, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, buddy. And when you heading back to the Philippines? Is it Alexis Monarez? Because, yeah, do you remember when we were listening to the scanner yesterday and there was that name Alexis? And they were kind of like grouping both of them together. I don't know. I'm really confused, so I don't want to confuse everybody more. But if you guys have been following this case, actually, if you guys have been following the case, yesterday we were going over some scanner calls, and they mentioned an Alexis, and they also mentioned the Alex in the same scanner call. And thank you, Sweet Georgia Peach. Any update on the poor person found on West Ajo Way? No, they have not opened that. Are you talking about the person up in the mountain? They have not said anything about who that was. Yes. Hey, Jessica. Hope you're feeling well today. Sending big hugs. Sue, not really any update, Sue, or lots of reports. People have been saying they seen the guy all over the state. Yesterday, there was even people that were reporting they saw him up in Mesa off the I-60. There's been reports today that somebody saw them near I-10 and Ina. These are all unconfirmed reports we're hearing on the scanner, but hey, Mary, welcome in. TC. Fin Fan. Deborah. Oh, you guys are awesome. But it is starting to sprinkle a little, so I'm actually happy because I found some coverage. I found some coverage here.
1080.
Oh, Lena, I got your email about the chat and stuff. Yeah, we'll get that fixed. We just gotta roll with it right now until I can fix that, so we can slow down the chat if we need to. But it's been crazy this week, so I'll get back to you on that, and we'll get it fixed up. Hey, Misty and Angel, did they release another suspect named Omar? Yeah, Omar Melendez. Omar Melendez is being sought in this shooting as well, but it appears that they are like focused on the Alex Barnett guy for whatever reason. I think they think he's the shooter. Oh, good to hear, Jessica. We're all behind you. I don't know. I can't tell if the chat is going slow or fast. It looks okay to me right now, but you know, I'm okay with whenever someone suggests it. Christina, I'm okay with it. These are all everybody's great mods. They know. I just don't like long, slow chats, whatever. Like, but I think Kathleen Nanos will solve this case. Thank you for the super. And I think the good thing about this case, everybody, is they have suspects, they have photos, they have everything you want to be able to solve a case. So I actually am holding a lot of hope that they will, and confidence that they will. Claire, when am I coming to Ireland? I'm ready to. I would say next year. I'm gonna say next year. I mean, I don't know, but I'm gonna put it out there that I would like to.
500 south and 15.
Can you take a train from Ireland to Germany? I know they have Ryanair, so you can take plane flights, like Ryanair plane flights. But does the train go from Germany to Ireland? The third guy is Alexis Montetir. Okay. Huh. I'm confused because they said Alexis was implicated in the murder this morning of somebody was shot in the head on Capistrano, and they said it they're looking for an Alexis on that case. So are you saying that the Alexis was at the shooting of the deputy, or of the recruit, and he was the shooter of this morning? Because that's what I'm saying, is the Alexis name, they're putting that with the Capistrano shooting. But then yesterday they also mentioned the Alexis name when we were talking about the deputy shooting, the recruit. So I'm really confused. I don't want to sit here and try to explain it when I don't even know, but maybe we'll figure it out together. Hey, welcome in, Amy. Good to see you. And welcome to any new subscribers. Hit the like button. We're almost to 3,300 likes. 2 more likes. Oh, no, that's the people. We're almost to 2,150. 2,150 likes. We're almost there. 15 more. How tall is the guy they are after? He's 6'2". Alex is 6'2". Thank you, Mary.
His name should be a Shannon. A multicolored dress and skirt. I should have a backup doctor with her that she's supposedly crazy.
We are out with the female matching description. Near La Cañada and Edgewater.
What makes him so dangerous is that he killed a cop. He has 0 to lose right now. That's scary.
Okay, Justin.
Can I missed my face on camera? There's a reason I'm kind of hanging out here. So I know the change of scenery would be nice, but there's a reason. So somebody sent me to look into where that car was posted that Alex found, and possibly look at what neighborhood.
1052 from V1.
Is that the same neighborhood as, or is that 3 Points? It doesn't look like 3 Points, but
it's gonna be right 2020 GMC Acadia. Caller stating he is hurt.
162.
162, confirm.
Eight two six 162. Can you wrap up the 21? And Fox 77 257.
all right, here we go. We got the $2,500 reward, guys, from 88 Crime.
Fox 77 262. So we were just able to confirm that the female hit Cody came from the Walgreens, and the subject came out with her now. He was just trying to prevent her from Cody being candy and dog treats.
Could he be the perp at the door, though? I mean, I'm just looking at, I know he's 6'2", but I'm just thinking he might have hunched over a little bit. You saw how he's walking.
Passengers in that car advising negative injuries. 89.
We'll be returning to service service.
They originally said Alexis for Carlos.
Check that 810. Engine 18, that's 810.
Yeah, and that's why that's weird that they're saying Alexis they're looking for in a shooting this morning. So this guy, he might be going, I mean, I'm really confused that they're not telling the public what the hell's going on. And it's probably because they think most of the public doesn't pay attention. Like we are like we're overachievers for paying attention. Most people really do not give a crap. They're sitting there playing Angry Birds. You know what I mean? They're ready to watch Real Housewives of America. They don't care that there's a killer walking the streets. It's just they don't care. And I don't blame them. But it's just how some people are. For their own peace of mind, they don't want to know. They just block it out and they play Angry Birds. I don't blame them either. Some people, it would make them, it would bring their anxiety up.
North Avenue, 300 North and 2400 East.
So
on 83 North.
That's who Nanos is normally talking to. People that really don't care. And so when he sees people like us that have this passion, that have this drive to know the truth, it's really confusing for them because they're used to talking to people that don't care, or that they're the fly-by media people. They, you know, oh yeah, Nancy's missing and she hasn't been found yet. Those kind of people. The people that, and I'm not saying to be mean to them or like be negative. Some people just don't want to deal with that stuff in their brain. Sweet Georgia Peach, who is the guy with him at the store in the KOLD that was before or after the shooting? Do any of them look like the porch guy by chance? There's been some things that have been said. We just don't have any sort of confirmation. He just waved at me. That detective just waved at me. Sweet Georgia Peach, thank you. So yeah.
You can assign us that 1051 from 667.
What's up, Juice? Everybody get your follow-up on the Juice.
North Del Roger Escondido, 8200 north and 3500 west. Respond on A6 west.
Sweet Georgia Peach, thank you so much. We are all trying to get some answers. Pin email at the bottom. Let's see if I can do that. Thank you, Kathleen. Hope you're having a good day up there in the New England area. Scanner, yeah, I just turned off real quick because I had to pin the comment. All right. Thank you, Monica. I'll check right now. Hey, what's up, Chris? The media said Barnett tried to write a check. Yeah. I just don't know who accepts a check for diamonds. Motorcycle. Nope, that's not him. I'm any motorcycle that goes by, I'm looking at like a hawk. Bob. Dang it, Bob. I just turned it off for a second. I'm going to put it back on. All right, dude, gonna do a little bit of a just a leg stretcher out here for a minute. I'm just astonished nothing has happened today with his picture everywhere and everything. Missed my face. It's actually not that hot today because we had some cloud cover. The downward dog. Thought it was a targeted, starting to think random. Think they were looking for someone to steal or someone to rob. They were in the casino before the shell store. Yes, that's a good point. A lot of people think it was targeted though. Now here's the thing. I have a feeling, just to put everybody's minds to rest, that we will find out with this case 100%. And this is just my opinion. If it was random or targeted. So let's throw it up in the chat now. Let me know. Was this a random robbery or whatever it is, random attack, or was this targeted? So type random or type targeted. You'll see 90% of the people are going to go one way. And there's going to be one or two that say random. So most people, from what I'm seeing, are saying targeted. Now there's going to be one or two that say random. Random, yep. We got one or two that are coming in random, but most are targeted.
We found on 83 North. South Manzano Road, Unit 264, 2100 South and 7900 East. We found on 858.
That's the thing. Did they take anything? We just don't know. Did they take a weapon? Because you know they had weapons. If he's going to be a police deputy in a week, he was supposed to, you know, he had a weapon.
We found on 83 North.
Did they steal weapons from his house? We don't know. They're not saying. But I wonder, did anybody find his wife? Like, is he married? Obviously, I don't think he's married anymore.
Showing application to locate reference homicide suspect from Cochise County. Location is San Simon. Associated vehicles are red Hyundai, possibly involved in a homicide in Tucson.
Did you hear that? They said a red Hyundai. They're looking for a red Hyundai. We got to keep this scanner on. This is a red Hyundai. That's the first time I've heard a red Hyundai. Benson. They just said ATL for a homicide suspect driving a red Hyundai.
I only copied the last name.
They were engaged to be married, the cop and the fiance, yes. Thank you, Bridget. Nick, do you remember the case from last Christmas? Shot the mail, Tucson Boys Chorus. Yes, Juan Cristobal, Nick. I remember that case very...
Charles John X-ray.
Very much so. His name was Juan Cristobal. He was working at he was working at the Goodwill, where people bring donations, and some guy came and shot him. That guy also, I don't know if you know this, Nick, but after he was arrested, he was also implicated in another murder. So a lot of these people on the streets, you don't know their history. Some of them they're almost serial killers, because they've killed someone and then they finally get caught, and you don't know they've actually killed someone else before the time that they got arrested when they killed someone. So the guy that killed Juan, he actually killed someone a month or two before that. Joe, you said you know Alex? Joe, if you want to email me and maybe come on the show. Joe, thanks for coming in. If you email me, I put a link. I pinned my email. I'll send you my number. And if you want to share, Joe just said he was in jail with him. He might not want to talk, but if you want to share anything in the chat, or you can call me, email me. I read somebody went on a date with him on his motorcycle and said he was pretty normal, respectful guy. But here's what I think, guys. This is my opinion. I think Alex Barnett, I think if you notice when if you watch the convenience store photo, he goes like this. If you ever see people just hitting their nose like that, you know what they're doing. To me, I think that guy, I think he could have been up for a long time. Sometimes people on that kind of stuff, they'll stay up for days, maybe not days, I don't know, a good amount of time, and they're literally on like a crash course. So if you watch that video and you see how he hits his nose like that, to me, I think they're all jacked up. Okay. I don't know if it's meth or it could be the other thing. It really could be the other thing. Good point. Good point. Please read my email.
Patient for 2 Minnesota. Check your hotel. Fox 76,
Is Dolly's producer still in here? Because I'm about to ban your ass, buddy. I give you the benefit of the doubt, and you come in here.
Directions closed on Aho right now. Okay, copy. You got 1 lane in both east and west express. Take it back there.
I'm trying to read your email. Is it? I'm trying. Is this it? I don't know. I don't even know your, like, what's your name on the email? I'm trying. I'm hurrying. How can I get there quicker?
15 kilos transport. Check the system.
I am Baby Cakes. What is your name, though? I got lots of emails. They all say red. All right. Does this look like the guy in the video? I don't know. All right, yeah, I'm trying to get to these emails, guys. I promise you. I just don't know Baby Cake's name. I see all of these emails. I just don't know Baby Cakes. I don't want Baby Cakes.
1088 Mike.
Baby Cakes, I don't see your email.
Fox 775 before, translate 62115. Fox 77, copy 95, 1830.
How you doing? Pretty good.
Engine 376 and Medic 375. Chest pain, 11,705. North Sagebrook Road, 11,700 north and 1,600 west. Respond on A6 west.
Fox 76, 1038.
Fox 7,
Mike Alpha Alpha 1, Papa 7.
Over.
1 minute ago, guys. 1 minute ago, we got a new call. It says, I'm going to play this. This is 1 minute ago.
ATV summary for the blue alert information. The area of 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive in the Tucson area. That's 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive in the Tucson area. Regarding the person of interest in the shooting that occurred on August 19th, 2026 at 0558 hours. Subject is Alex James Barnett, date of birth 8/22, has arm tattoos, last seen on a maroon 20 Harley Davidson touring motorcycle with an Arizona 1028 of Davis Fort. Is last seen wearing a red shirt and black leather vest. An arrest warrant has been issued for first-degree murder. If contact is made with the subject, stop and detain and contact Pima County.
That was from Yuma. That was from Yuma, everybody. I hope I got your I hope I responded, sweet baby cakes, because I just trying to get to it. I mean, these are lots of emails coming in, and some of them are just, they're kind of, I'm trying to respond. Okay, I don't get why. So okay, shooting here, okay. Baby cakes, did I respond to your email? I've been trying to go. I don't even know if I respond. I don't want to let you down. Yes, I emailed Joe back. Oh, man. Oh, nice, criminal. Feel free, man. You're always feel free to use it, restream it, recycle it, box it up, ship it, send it, fly it. We are all here in this together, so anyone can restream. No worries at all. You guys hear that? There's an alarm going off. There's an alarm. Do you hear the alarm? I've responded to all emails, so if I didn't respond, then oh, thank you, sweet Georgia Peach. Yes, we're in the beta version of 857. I mean, one day I do hope to have, you know, like going out, it'll help to have some help. Okay, Tracy. Okay. Let's see what this is about. I'm just not getting anything that's new. So I appreciate the email. It takes me right to information that we already know. Eric Height. Yeah, we went over this last night. So if this is it, if this is what you sent me, we went over that last night. It's everything that we already know. So, but thank you for sending it. 3 suspects, yes. 8-4. They were 8-4, remember? Chris said she's in the chat looking for, okay, thank you. So I think I got her email, and it says this is the one that we looked at last night with Alex. It's the one where it talks about the people being 8-4. But yeah, thank you for sending it. I got it. We went over that information last night. It has the birthdays. Shibby was reading it, and it. Thank you. Kathleen, thank you. Busy day for sure. What up, Teddy? I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Let's check the chatty out. Do you have a GoFundMe for the fiance? Yeah, that's on my Facebook. And I just posted, they have 2 of them. They have another one that's sponsored by Eric Height Foundation. That one gets 100% of the donation. So be right back. Welcome back, Katie. Peace among us. It smells like rain out here. Yeah, the Isabel Sealis case. Yes, I do remember that. Can you please replay the last scanner call? Yeah, I can replay that. I don't want to put the scanner on too. I'm sorry I'm missing the chat, everybody. I just keep getting these emails, and I want to, if it's important, I want to, Katie baby, thank you for joining. Yes, we took the blue flowers earlier. They didn't have any blue, but there was one or two that I got. We got a blue candle there. Thank you, Kathy. Hello, Tori. No, they haven't left. They have not left. Let's put the scanner, play that scanner call. Florida in the house. All right, here's the last scanner call someone wanted to play.
Undelegated person of interest from 3185 West Capistrano. Occurred at 050-900 hours. Marco Lucina Carrasco, number 2, female, 6 years old, 5 foot or 10, short length or curly hair, unknown last name wearing, negative vehicle registration, possibly on foot. Marco was seen with the victim several hours before a shooting. So this woman was with the victims for several hours before the shooting. Her name's Alexis. And it's Capistrano Road. That's where the shooting happened. Somebody was shot in the head dead. Yes, I posted the link to the Eric Height Foundation on my Facebook. If you guys want to donate to the to his, it's 100% of the donations on that one go to the family. Engine 2, testing, 315, East Congress Street, 100 North and 100 East. Respond on 83 North. North 1, Chest Pain, 40, East Adams Street, Unit 1207, 1500 North and 0 East. Respond on 83 North.
3 men per PCSD. Omar Melendez, Alexis Montier, and Alex Barnett. Zen Boulder, thank you. And thank you, Kathleen. Yes, it felt really emotional to go out there and see his child's Jordans in the rear view mirror hanging down. It's just, have you talked to JRR? They will catch these guys. Do you remember when Gabby Petito case? Should be interesting. I haven't talked to him today, but I did talk to him a couple days ago, and he said he was heading out and he'll be back this coming week.
Engine 1, Chest Pain, 215, East Hollywood Street, 100 North and 100 East. Respond on 83 North.
No, it says a female. Alexis Montier is a female. It's confusing, so I'm not going to try to explain it because I don't even know, but there was a shooting this morning and they're looking for a female from the shooting this morning. Now, I don't know if that woman was with the other guys for the other shooting, but this Alexis is for the shooting this morning on Capistrano. Someone was shot in the head, dead. In a car, dead. So I don't know if she's connected to the other shooting, but there is a shooting that happened this morning and they're looking for a woman that's about 5 foot and her name is Alexis. I don't know if she's connected to the shooting with the recruit. I just don't. Could be a girlfriend, but she shot someone this morning and they're looking for her. No, it's a whole different last name. It's Alexis Montaner and Alex Barnett. I mean, we're talking 2 different names. So who's the female that they're looking for? That's 5 foot. I'll play it again. Here we go. Listen to this, guys. I played this earlier, but here. Attempt to locate person of interest linked to earlier shooting on Capistrano. Okay. So here it is. Right here. I'm going to play it.
Attempt to locate person of interest from 3185 West Capistrano.
Capistrano.
Active by 0900 hours. Martha Lucina Onesco, number 2, female, 6 years old, 5 foot or 10, shorter length or curly hair, unknown last name wearing, negative vehicle association, possibly on foot. Martha was seen with the victim several hours before a shooting.
So she might have just been seen with them. If you could, if you're sending me Facebook links, can you send them to me on the Facebook, on the DM, the email? Send them to me on the Facebook app instead of email, if it's a Facebook link. I'm not able to open this for some reason.
Family is still on from showing that 1041 is stop 79 units on West. It's currently 10-6 on a call.
Thank you.
No court tonight because I'm out here.
Engine 3, fire alarm, 800, North Country Club Road, 900 North and 3100 East. Respond on 83 North. Engine 379, and Medic 379, allergic reaction, 6160, West Posita Pico Vista, 10,400 North and 6200 West. Respond on A6 West.
Fire engine 1. We're on scene. We're not finding anybody that matches the description. You have call back. Fire engine 8, may I please have a BLS transport?
Breaking news, we got a photo. We got a new photo. They're looking, look at this. Pima County Sheriff just posted this 8 minutes ago. Detectives seek information on man seen in surveillance photo. He's considered, this is Carlos Ramirez. Oh no, they don't know who this guy is. You may recall yesterday that the department released footage of a man in a parking lot. The man in the photo has gray hair, a goggle band on his glasses, a watch or bracelet on the left wrist, light wash or gray jeans, and either a red and white or orange and white Nike high top dunks. Pima County Sheriff. Pima County Sheriff just released. Look at the shoes. Yes, they're looking for this guy. He's the one who dropped off the car.
I'm going to take the 0 the route to confront.
Thank you for sending that.
850, what's calling your route to? 150 West Confront.
Rescue 9, testing, 730, South Wilmot
Surveillance.
Road, 800 South and 6300 East. Respond on A5.
Surveillance took the photo. Yeah, Bob is almost about to get blocked. And there's two Bobs. It's not.
830.
You know who you are, Bob. You got one more chance, buddy. What's it gonna be? We give you lots of chances.
Rider 9, testing, 730, South Wilmot Road, 800 South and 6300 East. Respond on A5 East.
Thank you, Skippy. Bob, you're on thin ice. You're about to get fired. Bob XXX and Bob Prez are the same person.
4141.
He's probably over there, you know, half a bottle deep in vodka, just laughing, enjoying himself.
You can send me a message.
He's giving a bad name for all the cool Bobs. Bob, you're giving a bad name for all the cool Bobs.
Physical body, you can have this business.
Bob needs a hug.
Adams, 1 John X-ray, pre-North Oracle.
The GoFundMe for Aliyah, the fiance, is now almost to $17,000.
This is Rossi. This is Rossi.
So here is the new photo that's coming out. Just came out 8 minutes ago from inside of this building. They just released this photo, everybody. They're looking for this man. He's described as a man, has a gray beard, a goggle band on his glasses. A goggle band. What the hell is a goggle band? And a watch or a bracelet on his left wrist. He was wearing light wash or gray jeans, red or orange, white Nike high top shoes. So there it is. This is who they're looking for as well. So this might be a fourth guy, unidentified. They don't have this guy's name. He's the guy who dumped the car. Oh, thank you for posting that, Lena. Looks like a pew-pew in his back pocket. You guys see a pew-pew in his back pocket? If you go to Pima County Sheriff on Facebook or X, you can see that post.
Engine 11, medical alarm, 4650, East 29th Street, Unit 146, 2000 South and 4600 East. Respond on 84 South.
It's a phone. Oh my gosh, Nina, thank you. Hey, welcome back, Nina.
Engine 141, traffic accident, East 30th Street and South 6th Avenue, 2000 South and 100 East. Respond on 84 South.
Thank you, Violet. Why are the pics? Because they're from the surveillance cameras. Ban goggles for bike helmets. Okay. Oh, okay. So he maybe he had a motorcycle.
16,445 West Sandy
That makes sense now.
12,600 North and 16,500 West. Respond on A6 West.
Reader 62449. Hi. Michael Chavez, Thomas Valley, Versa Cameron, King, Adam Mary, Robert Young Moore, date birth 122298.
Yeah, he's the one who wiped down the door handle. They don't have a name on that guy.
Engine 4, Medic 4, and Rescue 8, Cardiac Arrest, 801, West Miracle Mile, 3000 North and 900 West. Respond on 83 North.
336, negative current, Cripple 1. Thank you, sir.
Oh my gosh, Leslie, thank you. Thank you so much, Leslie. I really appreciate that. And I kind of was hesitating going live early this morning because
Yeah, we just went to service and we're closer to the put a rest on for a while.
and nothing was popping. So I just figured by the time I'd wake up, 12 o'clock, we
Engine 4 fire.
I thought by 12 o'clock there'd be something, and there wasn't. And so I just said, well, we'll run out, get the flowers, maybe something will break, and here we are, 7 o'clock, and we don't have any of the suspects. Thank you so much, Christina. Appreciate all your hard work being boots on the ground. Remember to get rest and stay hydrated. And that's it, is we are boots on the ground, but today we flipped the script a little bit and we called it hearts on the ground. Hearts on the ground, everybody. That's what we were today. We brought the flowers. We're just trying to process everything that's going on with no arrests being made, and just how sad it is that this young family with kids are not going to have a father. This guy was a great father from all accounts, starting his life as a Tucson police officer, and that's been all shattered.
Do you have a unit number?
Appreciate all your hard work. Thank you again, Christina. Allison, hearts on the ground, exactly. Thank you for the $2.
We'll continue on.
Okay, I'll check the email. Oh my God.
94 copy cancellation radio service.
Let's get the email.
Radio service.
Whoa, we got another one.
Show me 76. Oh yes, this is rescue 8 on the scene. The patient got up and ran away. Check.
Yeah, that was I don't even know what I guess they posted another video from another shooting. I mean, I can't even keep up with this crap. So this is the shooting on Capistrano, guys. That noise that you heard, that was the shooting on Capistrano. So what happened is somebody crashed into a wall, and then when the authorities arrived, the guy was dead in the car after he crashed into a wall. But this is the actual surveillance footage of that, Capistrano. I'm going to read this from Mary Coleman. Shooting investigation. This was from this morning. PCSD just after 5:10 this morning. Deputies from the San Xavier District responded to 31 block west of Capistrano Road in reference to a shots heard call. Deputies arrived and located a vehicle that had crashed into a wall. Inside the vehicle, they found a male suffering from a gunshot wound. Deputies discovered there is a second vehicle involved in this incident, and it has been described as a dark-colored sedan. The individual with a gunshot wound has been transported to the local hospital in critical condition. It is still active investigation at this time, and there is no threat to the public. Mary Coleman on YouTube or on Facebook. Mary Coleman. I'll put a link if I can find the link. Exactly. They always say no threat to the public. Group hearts on the ground. Let's go. They awful people need to be found. This is crazy. But has anyone ever thought that they're probably being protected? Let's put the scanner back on. Well, that's what they're used to people doing, just ignoring it. Most people ignore this stuff. We are a very unique community, okay? Right now, there's 900,000 people here. Let's say 970. So we got 1 million people in Pima County. There's probably 2,000 people that follow the cases like we do here in Tucson. Other than that, people are looking, you know, they just don't care. If it doesn't bother them, they're not going to advocate for crime. They'll go protest about the climate change. They'll be like, oh my gosh, global warming, but they won't protest that our city's out of crime, a crime crisis, and that our mayor doesn't, you know, put the policies in place. Our mayor was one of those defund the police guys. So you remember defund the police? That was our mayor. So you guys are the ones, like they call them empaths, truly care. You know, you want to know, you feel what the families are going through, what's happening. 90, and then most people, they literally right now they're watching either Jeopardy or, I love Jeopardy though, so I'm not gonna clown on that. Or they're watching a Lifetime movie, or they're watching the same movie they've seen 16 times. This is Damien. Hello? I can't hear you. All right, some guy just called me. Call him back.
Hello.
Yeah, this is Damien. You just called me? Okay, well, I'm going to screenshot this phone number and we will keep that on a special list. Thanks for calling me. I mean, hanging up on me. Well, his name's right in the thing, so I mean, I don't know. His name's on the caller ID when he called. I don't know. He didn't want to talk. Oh, you did, Jen? He might have been a pizza delivery guy for all I know. I don't know. How you guys doing? Just heading out for the night? Hey, good luck tonight. Hopefully you guys get them. We're waiting for you. Yep. All right, I just talked to 2 deputies and they just waved at me. Very friendly guys. I mean, Yes, there is a new photo that the sheriff just put out 10 minutes ago. If you go to Pima County Sheriff, I'm gonna repost it on my X. But yeah, no, there's people out there. I mean, I'm not gonna, go into it, but they just like to make life drama. Instead of just advocating for positive things, they literally like to make drama. And you almost feel sorry for them, because what you're seeing is them hurting inside, and then they take it out on other people. It's sad. You can see it happen all day long. They're hurting inside, so they go take it out on other people. I feel sorry for them, and I hope they can heal their heart one day and just live a happy life. So that's why when I see these people, I send them hugs, because they're hurting inside. That's the kind of compassion I have. I get that they're hurting inside, and they need attention, and sometimes the attention they get is negative, and that's what they go off on that. But all right, we got a new picture. What the heck? So he's playing rap music with his motorcycle, guys. There he is. There it is. That was posted on TikTok, Alex Man. So I guess he goes by a name called Alex Man on TikTok. Alex Man on TikTok. That's Alex Man, Burnett, but he goes by Alex Man. If you go to TikTok, maybe you can find the video, but that's on 520 Scanner Watch. Hey.
We're the ones you talked to. A few
Oh
minutes
yeah,
ago.
okay.
You're good.
You know, I'm really kind of just seeing because we, you know, you guys just posted something 8 minutes ago, 10 minutes. Did you guys see that on X?
I have not yet.
Okay. So yeah, we're just you know, hoping to get some information. But yeah, I mean, I haven't anyone come and ask me how long I'm gonna.
No, we were just curious.
You know, probably not much longer because you guys don't have a bathroom. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be heading out soon. But I just saw you posted that, and so we're kind of reviewing that video of the suspect who dropped the car off there.
Are you're just a streamer?
Yeah, 857 Tucson.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, have you heard of the channel?
I have.
Yeah,
I have.
So yeah, we're just heartbroken over this.
No,
you know, for you guys
sure.
too. And so yeah, was there something that you guys wanted to inform me about, or just
no? We were just curious.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
We were just curious. Wanted to chat with you real quick.
Yeah. No, I've been. Yeah. So I'll probably be leaving soon. So.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yep. Names?
Deputy Philpott.
Philpott?
Yeah.
Diaz Menendez.
All right. Hey.
Appreciate it.
We'll be with you, Damien.
Damien. What was your last name, brother?
Enderly.
Henderly?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Shout out.
Have a good
rest of your day.
All right, guys, I gotta slow down on the emails and stuff. I'm gonna be driving back here now. Oh man. They're just checking on me. I have no idea. I mean, I waved at them earlier and I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to speculate why they were checking on me. Just maybe they were just being friendly, but they all know my page. See, that's the thing. These deputies, a lot of them, they have to stay quiet on what's going on as far as like them and Nanos, because they don't want to lose their job or get on Nanos's bad side. So scanner on the drive home. Wow, Nina, thank you so much. All right. SWAT left, guys. They were leaving out. Sorry, it just got a little weird in there for a minute. I don't know what the heck, but it got a little weird. So I had to bail out. Missed some super. Thank you, Nina, Kathleen, and becoming a member. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna stay live. I have a feeling something's breaking tonight, guys. It's my gut feeling on it.
Letter 375 and letter 377. Reading problems. 11,938. North Rochelle Drive. 11,900 north and 300 west. Respond on A6S.
No, I'm kind of on the opposite direction of Nancy's. I just have a feeling something's breaking tonight. The SWAT just left, everybody. Not in the big trucks, but they did leave. In the vans. In a van. So that's why they might have came and said, you know, how long you staying there, that, you know, but yeah, it got real strange there the last 10 minutes at the sheriff's.
Nail on the back side of the building.
336, good morning.
Roger, Roger.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 265 toward Alvernon.
4302 East Eastwood Street, 900 South and 4300 East. Respond on 84 South.
Take the exit. In half a mile, turn left onto South Alvernon Way.
I apologize missing your chats right now.
At the next light, turn left.
Thank you again, Nina, and becoming a member.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn onto South Alvernon Way.
Missed who became a member. Thank you for joining.
Turn left. In 9.5 miles, turn left onto South Harrison Road.
What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go home and jump back on the other.
Take person.
Let's do it. This will be 1024, just to discuss.
Yes, first.
We do 6, we'll get the calls for you.
Thank you, Roger.
I'm paying attention to the scanner real close right now, guys.
0, 010-8, handle 5157.
That's what we can 6.
5157 Valencia, Baker, Baker, Valencia. That's 81021, 9037.
66, myself in 0162.
Roger.
Water method 17, transmitting been remain.
71.
Subject is conscious and talking. He's alright. You can temporarily do his fire.
Fox 9 violation for order 4341 4331. Subject summary trailer 1021. Indy 28. Respond on A5 East.
Sorry, I'm missing chat. I apologize, just focusing on the road.
Fires in one.
Engine 1, go ahead.
2-4 medic truck. Or TPD reference code 900.
Copy. Medic 1 fire.
Or copy cancellation.
Check.
I can't read that big long thing you just wrote. I totally, if you want to,
Engine 3.
I wasn't able to read it.
We'll meet you back at the truck. We found the source.
Engine 3 medic copy.
Engine 8 and medic 1. Injured person. 868 West IA Progress
No,
1900
of course
North and
not.
1000 West. Respond on A3 North.
336 towards that manage. So we double last. First is Robert Edward Nora Edward Young. Second will be Edward Robert Boy Sam Tone. First of Nathaniel. Common spelling, Tipper 0106957.
Thank you, Colleen.
Engine 338. Medical emergency hold off. 9284 North Red Diamond Avenue. 9300 North and 5800 West. Respond on A6 West.
336, negative current. 96, sir.
RJ, I have some entity issues. Could you please read me anything pertinent on the holiday?
Engine 8 is affirmative. I have a 64-year-old male who cut his finger, most likely bread. They're stating that the bleeding is uncontrollable. Nothing further.
Sure, thank you. Could you please cancel the permanent truck?
Engine 8 is affirmative. Medic on fire.
9-3 finally made contact with the owner of the apartment. It's burnt food on the stove. There's a negative fire problem.
Got it, copy, thank you. Medic 1, fire alarm.
Ready for 102.
Checking for 1. Medic 1, fire alarm.
Fire alarm for medic 270. Can you show us transporting to Laurel Valley?
Affirmative. Medic 1, fire alarm. Paramedic 1, fire alarm.
Fire alarm, engine 370.
Engine 370, go ahead.
Engine 370 is following up to Laurel Valley Hospital for manpower.
Got it, copy.
Fireman 1, were you calling?
Medic 1, that's affirmative. Advisor needs to cancel.
We copy. Where is the truck in service returning?
Okay.
Janae is on scene.
Check it, Jenny.
That's pretty crazy. We almost have the exact amount of people and the exact amount of likes on the stream. We need 12 more for 2,700 likes. Hit the like button. 12 more. Now, when I was leaving, everybody, there was a van that left, and so we're waiting to see if something pops off. So what I'm gonna do is this stream is gonna stay live for now, and then in a little bit, when I end it, it's gonna take you to the new stream automatically. So just sit back, sit tight. It'll automatic, and that's going to be the scanner stream, and then Shibby's in that chat, and so Shibby can, and then once I get home, I'm gonna eat a little dinner, and then I'll pop into that stream. So, and I'm gonna be monitoring the scanner tonight, because I just have a feeling something is gonna pop tonight.
North Avenue, Janine, 1100 North and 9700 East. Respond on 85 East.
Automatically.
Engine 45.
So you don't even have to do anything. You just sit there.
East 10th Street. Unit 121. 100 North and 2300
And it
East.
automatically
Respond on 83 North.
will take you to the new one.
324.
Sweet dude, Chica. Is that a fake shibby? Did someone make a fake shibby count?
At the next light, turn left.
Dang. Somebody made a fake shibby count. Crazy. Crazy energy. Will the real shibby please stand up?
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn onto South Harrison Road.
Will the real shibby please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Will the real shibby please stand up?
Engine 291 and Mag 291. Snake line 8793. South Circular Terrarosa.
Oh, it's shibby? Okay. Hey, there's a motorcycle.
Respond on 858.
I'm looking at all motorcycle, Harleys. Only Harleys though, but can't really see it. So I'm going to explain this again just because I know it might sound a little confusing. So in about 5 minutes, I'm going to put the screen black, and then it's going to be, the screen's going to be black for 2 to 3 minutes. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to say, all right, guys, hold tight. And then this one will automatically take you to the new stream. And we have the scanner running up there. Excuse me. We can review all these things, emails. Everybody can look at it. It's a little hard in the car. So, but that's how we're going to do it. So, does anyone have any questions about that? If there's anybody that wants to come into the chat tonight and they found information out, they want to talk, feel free to come on in a little bit. I might actually order my own personal DoorDash tonight. I usually don't do DoorDash that often, but since it's the weekend, usually I eat TV dinners. I'll be honest, it's just been busy. You just don't have time to make the whole dinner and everything. That I don't know. There must be some sort of COD option. I don't quite know.
In 1 mile, turn right onto East 5th Street.
I might order DoorDash.
channel or below.
Turn right onto East.
All right, so if you want, what we're going to do is, like I said, we're gonna block the camera. So just hold tight about 3 to 5 minutes, more like probably
In a
like
quarter
3
mile,
minutes.
Turn right onto North
So they
Chile
want
Avenue.
me to, let's see. Hold on real quick.
Minute 338.
So just hold tight. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to just say, all right, guys, I'm sending you over. That's going to be the cue. And then all of a sudden, you're going to watch your screen, and it's going to take you to the new one. Let's see, I'm going to check my, make sure there's no weird cars parked around. All right, hang tight, guys. We're gonna do it once I say, I'm sending you over. That's the cue to just hold tight. All right, sending you over right now, sending you over. You'll be over there in 1 minute. Here we go. Hold tight. Here we go. It'll take you to the new stream right now. Thank you so much, whoever sent that. Cactus Flower, thank you. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm sending you